but...
G'day, mate, and welcome to another JD stream. Yep, this is another stream direct from Twitch. Of course, the URL is on the screen, where I stream every weekend. I stream every weekend at, well, the times shown on the screen as well, because, you know, we pay the editors big bucks around here. I just want to thank you for sitting back, hopefully enjoying the stream. And don't forget, if you want to find more content, you can find me on my main channel. That is, well, JD Plays. Just go to YouTube, type in JD Plays. You'll find the channel. If not, there's always a link down in the description. But with that out of the way, I'll let you enjoy, well, Past JD's live stream. How are we all doing? How are we doing? Thursday stream. So, as I said, stream schedules changed for this weekend, for generally. Okay, stream right now, stream in 24 hours, and then a follow-up one less than 36 hours from now. And then no stream Saturday, Sunday at all. I'm taking the time to work on other games. You know, if you can't work something, you could message me. I know, strange concept, but it might just work. Yeah, I know. I've got it to work. It's frustrating every single time I use it. And then I go to message you, but I also know time zones, and I know that you and I aren't always on the same time zone. In saying that, I keep going to bed early, like last night, exhausted, after my car broke down. That's a whole separate rant. We'll get into that one eventually. But went to bed, and I was up at midnight, and then actually prior to midnight, and then I went back to bed at 4 a.m. Yep. Car broke. Oh, no, car didn't break. The brakes worked perfectly. The wheel stopped moving perfectly.
In the middle of the highway?
Main road. Yep.
Is this the blue machine?
No. This is my one, the red one.
Ah, gotcha.
The red one with the caliper piston got itself in an overextended state.
Ooh.
And had been in an overextended state and not sliding back properly for 2 months. The brakes work too well? Yeah. Mr. Hunger, how you doing? Welcome back for 6 months. So Wallslayer, you're just in time for today's rant. Okay, so, no, hang on, before I get to today's rant. Aussie's over there doing something. Okay, Aussie. Aussie. Because there are things to do.
Yep.
There are things
Doing the things you told me to do yesterday.
Yeah, it wasn't yesterday, but okay. That too.
Yeah, give me that.
Okay. Where's Aussie? Aussie's gonna come hit me. That's nowhere near me. Down a level. Yeah, we're getting to today's rant. Today's rant. It's all about cars. It's great fun. So much fun. I don't have that on screen. Okay, so that's 2000. All right. He's coming, I believe. Hey, all right. So this pipe here.
Yep.
Is a 1000 pipe. A 1000 pipe needs to be fed into 240 fuel generators if they're not overclocked.
That's a 1000 pipe in a 600 pipe.
Shh. One problem at a time. Okay? So that's 240 if they're not overclocked. If you overclock every one of them to 200%, which is 2 shards.
120.
Yeah, it brings it down to 120. Okay. The other end of this pipe is over here. And if you splice off the other end of this pipe and run that to the other end of the 120 generators, they all are in series, that magically solves all problems. Okay, we good?
Are you saying this part here?
Ping that again. No. This pipe here.
Oh, yeah, seen.
Okay. Then, this red pipe and this yellow pipe join together.
Yep, as they are. Yep.
As they are. Yeah. That kills half the fuel. And then this other pipe in the middle also becomes a second fuel generator. Blah 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 pipe.
Yeah.
Which then needs to go to the other set of 240 generators. Blah 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 blah.
Okay.
Okay. All right, so that's him settled. Oh, we in chat like rants? Oh, well, this is all about going to be about cars. Love turn a ranch, but not on the side of the road. Better have a place to do your work. Oh yeah, this was great fun. So, first off, where's your chat so I don't lose it until it breaks? All right, so car, caliper, piston got overextended. Okay. And this happened when the brake pad, well, this happened at some stage when Sassy was driving it. And then, no, I was driving it and I noticed that it was rubbing occasionally. I took it to the mechanic next door and then like, the weird sound you're hearing is probably because you're putting E10 in the engine. Oh, no, they asked, are you putting E10 in the car? All right. The mechanic next door is also at a fuel station next door. What fuel are you using to feed 240 generators? Rocket fuel. Rocket fuel.
E10.
Yeah, E10. E10 rocket fuel. Yep. BTG, welcome back for 63 months. Thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the Bezo Buckaroos. Oh, by the way, the second pipe is another 240 generators. But then if you overclock them at... Yeah, if you overclock them, it halves it. So, 480, 240. So, in theory, 2 lots of 120 should do the job.
Gotcha.
Because that's going to be way easier than whatever the hell that is. Because that's already a lot. And I have no idea how many's in a row. And if you bring up blueprint, and then if you bring up deconstruction, you change it to blueprint mode, at least you can count in sets of 4. Anyway, E10 is just bad. It should not exist. How much power do you need? Tier 9, a lot. An awful lot. So, I've had this problem in a car previously, so I'm familiar with the problem. Okay. Caliper got... The caliper slides were old, icky, needed a service. Okay. When that happens, the caliper closes like it does, like it should, but it doesn't pop back out. Okay. So, I noticed that I had a weird ticking sound, you could call it. Occasionally, very occasionally. And it was because the caliper was closing, but it wasn't fully extending back out. So the brake pad was just touching the rotor occasionally. Rotor says it could be warped. It's a periodic random noise. Do you brake shutter when you stop? No, I didn't have the brake shuttering warped. It was just the caliper wasn't fully opening. So it's opening it's releasing. And then as the rotor spins, because the rotors are never straight, they are straight when you first get them, but as soon as you use brakes once, they start warping. Okay, that's just what happens when you rub metal against metal, funnily enough. So, on a microscopic scale, and that's all we're talking about, microscopic scale. Also, when you turn a car and you use brakes, it also warps the metal. It's a thing. Metal, engineering, metal, blah, 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 interesting stuff. Anyway, as I was saying, so, it wasn't fully releasing, okay? And I first noticed it, took the mechanic next door and mentioned weird ticking sounds, said take it for a test drive. These are the conditions that it happens in. And I don't know if they actually took it for a test drive anyway, but they asked to use E10. Always put dielectric grease on the caliper guides pins. That sounds like a great idea if you're going to service it yourself. I'm not going to service it myself. I've done the job once. No. Sounds like you need the rotors turned. The rotors turn all the time. Every single time you press the accelerator, the rotors turn. It's cool like that. It's a fundamental part of driving a car.
It sounds like you need a new mechanic.
Oh, I hate the mechanic. But I hate the mechanic next door. They're convenient.
Yeah.
Okay, they're 100% convenient, but if I'm getting stuff done on my car, I generally take it anywhere else but next door. Sassy always takes it next door because she doesn't know any better and she doesn't care. And then the mechanic next door lets her pay it off, payment plan style, because, he's the mechanic next door. We're quite familiar with him, blah, 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 good friend, blah, 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 blah. I can't stand him every single time he's done any job for me. He's managed to screw it up in some way, shape, or form. Anyway, took it next door. Mechanic blamed it on me putting an E10. Sure, whatever. All right, it's a weird ticking sound. First I've heard, first I've ever noticed it. New car, blah, blah, blah. Okay, sure. Ticking sound went away because I stopped putting E10 in it. All right, maybe that was actually the cause. And then Sassy borrowed it. We're talking months ago now. Months and months ago. Sassy borrowed it, and when she borrowed it, the brakes got into a worse state. Okay, we'll just go with the worst state. Basically, the brake pad, the calipers stopped releasing at all. They were releasing a little bit, but not a lot. They were much more, clamped more on, and therefore brake pads started disappearing. So, she tells me about this not after she borrows it once to drive a 4-hour drive each way, but after she's borrowed the car to drive a 4-hour each way, plus a 4-hour each way, and then no, I think it was a 2-hour each way, then a 4-hour each way, then a 4-hour each way. At which point her ex-husband, because she was dropping the kids off to the ex-husband because he's too lazy to pick up his own damn kids. Whole side rant there. We'll get back to that one in the future. He's fully into cars. He's one of those people who will spend the whole weekend ignoring his own kids to, mess around with the car. Anyway, back to the current rant. Hey, how you doing, crew? He mentioned the brake pads need to be replaced, and he offers to do it when he's next at our place, which is never, because he can't be bothered to drive over to pick up his own kids, or when she next brings my car out to that way to drop off kids, which he's flaky at the best of times, so that didn't happen for however long. Eventually, I'm like, okay, the brakes have to be done, so we need to do something about it, blah, 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 blah. But then I can't find out when she's not working, so I can get my, I feel that side rant in my soul. Oh, I feel it all the time, but I've got that own side rant about my ex-partner, and yeah, that's a side rant. We've got side rants, but we're not going to do those side rants today. All right. So, car caliper needs to be replaced. Well, it needs to be serviced and brake pads replaced. Okay, great. That means I need to be able to book it in. I need to be able to not have to drive kids to school. We're going to be one car for a day, 2 days, worst case scenario. And I don't want to take it next door. I want to take it elsewhere. So, less convenient. But I really want the job done. Brakes are important. So I want to take it elsewhere. And that means I've got to work around Sassy's schedule. Yeah.
What schedule?
Her work schedule that she can't be bothered to tell me any details about often, and then eventually, no idea where the hole in the roof was. Eventually, it gets to school holidays. Okay, it's currently school holidays. And eventually, after me saying for a number of weeks, and I don't drive the car that often, so I know the problem's there, I know the problem's getting worse, but I don't drive the car that often, I don't do that many Ks, I'm really not worried about it. Eventually, school holidays now. Eventually, finally, the car's booked in. It's booked in for today, Thursday, because today was the first day that she was available to pick me up after dropping the car in the morning. There's a small minor issue with that, and that minor issue being she's had a week's worth of work. 2 weeks? No, we're Thursday, so we're most of the first week into work, and every day's been a very busy day at work, blah, 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 blah. But she hasn't started till after 8 o'clock, and the car could have been dropped off at 8 o'clock. But she didn't want to do it prior to Thursday, because in theory, Thursday would be the quieter day. So consequently, I wasn't booked in till today. So last night, after going and visiting my mother and doing half a dozen other things and driving the car for the first time in 2 weeks, it turned out, 2 weeks, week and a half, driving the car for the first time in a week and a half, went to visit my mother, left my mother, brakes made weird sounds after leaving my mother, and I just assumed it was because I was reversing the car, because it hasn't really been in reverse, and of course it's a caliper that's clamped onto the rotor and has worn through the brake pad and probably the seat that the brake pad's attached to partially, so it probably doesn't like going backward because it's metal on metal that's sort of permanently if you press the brake pedal, the caliper closes and it releases a little bit. We're not at sparks, but we're probably been close to sparks for quite some time. Grinding noises then. I wrote it definitely. Oh yeah, I've had grinding noises for 2 months. We've been at the grinding point. Did it melt? Melt or melt? We've been at grinding noises for 2 months, easily. Easily.
Nah, it's the E10.
It's definitely the E10. Easily for 2 months. Okay, probably 3. No, probably 2. All right. So, left my mother's, made some weird sounds. Okay, it's fine. I'm literally going home, and it's being dropped off 8 a.m. in the morning. Okay, I'm just one trip home. That's it. Made it probably about a kilometer from my mother's, a mile. Okay, and then it makes more weird noises. They stop at a set of lights. Like it seized. Like it's seized. Definitely like it's seized. And that's okay, that's probably bad, but I'm stopped at a set of lights, not a lot I can do. I give it a little bit of a roll forward. It rolls fine. Great, excellent. Okay, all right. You know, I had a little bit of room. Let's just roll forward, make sure nothing's going to be critical before I go around the corner. Go around the corner. It rolls. Wheels roll. Wheels are meant to roll. And then promptly after going around the corner, the wheel stops rolling. Entirely. It's just hard on. The brakes are hard on at all times. So I pull off to a side street, park the car, call up Sassy, and I'm like, come pick me up. I'm not dealing with this shit. It's like 5 o'clock, 5:30 in the afternoon. I know sunlight's going to disappear within half hour, 45 minutes. I'm not dealing with it. You just come pick me up. Car can be parked here. I'll come deal with it on the weekend when I can come over early, have some sunlight, and pop the wheel off, get the caliper released some way, shape, or form, and then drive it home. Recommend a referral for replacement of caliper, brake, and rotor. Yeah, that's pretty much what it was booked in for. Well, it was booked in for a caliper service. Because, in theory, there's enough caliper to just surface it. Because as long as the slides work, everything would work fine. So, turns out, she comes over. She brings the daughter's boyfriend, who is practicing to become a mechanic. So I'm like, sure, what the hell? Yep, okay. Who promptly wants to fix it right there and then. I'm like,
Much worse, is it?
no. I know what the job is, okay, and it's one I've had this problem on a car previously. I had to fully rip off the caliper and service it myself. All right, so I know what the problem is. I know how to fix it. I'm not too worried. The problem is he's a young kid. He's still at like school, so the quality of tools is not good. They're cheap tools, okay, and
Ryobi isn't that bad.
oh, well, no, we're talking super cheap auto specials.
Oh, even better.
So we're talking cheap tools, okay? It's a big one, you need all the right tools. The rotor you need the right tools for. The caliper, the brake pads, everything else is fine. That's not too hard. I have all the tools, and I have good quality tools. Okay, I have all good quality tools here, but my tools are at home. And she's got in the car with him and then decided that whilst there, they're going to fix and do something. So his plan is he's going to get the caliper, he's going to take out the 2 pin bolts, and then pull the caliper off, cable tie it up, out underneath the engines, underneath the wheelbase somewhere. That's not always the case with brake calipers. Sometimes it locks up and won't fully release. That's exactly what happened. It fully locked up, won't release whatsoever. Yeah. So his plans, take it off, hang it up, it's fine, drive, car home, blah, 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 blah. All right. Turns out his tools they fit the nuts, but not tight enough. So they couldn't get enough force through the socket set or the spanners, right, to crack the nuts to then get them off. So he ends up calling his father, who's you want to do what? He wanted to pull the caliper off the rotor and then hang it underneath the wheel area, all right, and drive it home with one less brake.
Heard of worse ideas, but still not nice.
No, not no brakes at all. Just one less brake. One less. I'm happy to drive home with one less brake. Okay, it's either got 4 sets of brakes on it or it's got 2 sets of brakes. Either way, I have some brakes. You can limp that home, just go slow. Oh, hang on, is 70 k's an hour slow? I'm asking for a friend. Asking for a friend, not for me. Asking for a friend. So, no, lol. It's fine. 70 k's an hour is plenty slow. It's not 100. We didn't hit 3 digits. So, the tools he has are not putting it to the side problems at all. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. So. The tools, he can't get enough leverage, blah, blah, blah. Ends up calling his father. Meanwhile, I've just left my mother's. My brother-in-law lives at my mother's. So they're 2 minutes away. And the guy has every tool under the sun. He has no idea where any of them are, but he has every tool under the sun. So had I known that he was going to call his father and say, can you come help out, you know, the partner's father on the side of the road, I would have still called the brother-in-law and said, can you come over with tools? Daughter's boyfriend's father comes over with better quality tools, managed to crack the nuts, managed to take them off, managed to get the caliper slides out, and then the Allen key heads on the back of the caliper are a Allen key with an extra, like it's an Allen key on the outside, and then a different pinned Allen key on the inside. It's a weird combination. Not super common. But anyway, that tool I didn't have, but I wouldn't have needed that. I could have just released the caliper and driven from there. Turns out, after we get the damn things off, there's two new problems. Torx, so to be a Torx with like a Torx pin on the inside. Security Allen. Yeah, it's probably a security Allen. No, hang on. Torx is with the stars. No, it's just different security Allen. Front or rear. I just want to put a picture of what sort of squid. It was a rear left, Dinosaur Bob. Rear passenger side. Remember, I drive on the other side of the road, therefore the driver's seat's on the other side of the road. In saying that, it's a freaking French car, so everything is backward. Security Talks is a star with a pin, so it's a security hex. Yeah, security hex. So, which also means it's on the correct side of the car for the gutter rather than being on the road, which is one of the reasons I was sort of half of the who the hell puts security bolts on a car? On your brakes, of all things.
It's to make it hard for people to tamper with, even though if they're tampering with your brakes, they'll literally just cut them.
They just cut the line, which is a hard line, by the way. It's not a soft line, which just is more annoying when you need to pull it out of the way. So, finally get the caliper released by getting the pins out, which gets half the frame off, but still has the piston and the framing for the caliper around the rotor, which means if I touch the brakes, the piston would go straight into the rotor. So, need to sort of remove that part as well. In the process of finally getting the security hex off, blah, 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 and pulling that out of the way, new problem arrives, and that is, there's a brake pad on the outside, but there's no brake pad on the inside. That's gone. Turns out, that side's been worn away completely, which is also where the piston is. So I've started wearing into the piston, which means the brake works perfectly fine. Have worked perfectly fine for months. Just, yeah, the top of the piston's missing. It became stopping power. Yeah. So, finally get everything tucked away. And then you need one of two things to solve the next problem. And that is, if you touch the brakes with nothing in the caliper, the piston's going to slide right the way out because there's nothing to stop it sliding right the way out. There's your squeak. Yeah. That was definitely my squeak. So, if you press the brakes with nothing in, the caliper, the piston's going to shoot right the way out, which then means all your brake fluid is going to go right out that hole. Which means you need to drive home with no brakes, which is way worse. That one I'm not going to do. Some brakes I can deal with. No brakes, no. if you could put like a piece of wood in there or something and make sure it stays in there with, you know, cable ties or other ingenious side of the road gaffer tape solutions, then you're fine. You're fine. So more scans. So the plan was to, you know, sort of get that piston, you know, or you could pinch the brake fluid line and accept that if it's pinched off, the probably won't have any pressure through the piston and probably won't lose any brake fluid. For that you need like a G clamp. Oh no, not a G clamp. Crap, I forget the name of the tool. It's the clamp that closes and then locks in place. I don't remember what it's called. That one. Somebody in chat will know in about 2 seconds. So that would be the solution. One of those on the brake line, and that would solve all the problems. And then you could just drive home with, you know, that brake not working. That'd be fine, and then you'd be great. Or you put a piece of wood inside the caliper and then, yeah, hold that in place somehow and then drive home with the caliper stored underneath the wheel well somewhere. Turns out that the boyfriend's son, blah, 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 and the father, neither of them have a block of wood in the car. I don't have a block of wood in the car because I don't drive around with tools in my car anymore. I generally get my car limped home first and then work out how to fix it afterwards. And I have plenty of blocks of wood at home. In saying that, we're only 20 minutes from home, so Sassy could have just ducked home, got a couple of blocks of wood, and then come back. Also, we could have used a clamp to push the piston back to where it was meant to be, and then just put it back on the car, and just accepted that I would be braking with the piston, which is what I've been doing for who knows how long. So, they're all options. They're all perfectly valid options in my case. The suggestion that they come up with to get it done on the side of the road, have you duplicated your hard drives yet? No, I haven't bothered. Do I need to? I have lots of them. And I have 114 coupons, and you can buy another hard drive for 100 coupons. Oh, actually, I need to look at power shafts. That was one thing I did need to look at. I have 108 in there. Because power shafts, I doubt we're going to start running out. Oh, yeah, we're good on power shafts for a little while. Yeah, there's a cool 1,000 in there. I need to grab another 300 and upload those. So, the plan they come up with is to get 3 spanners and put that in the caliper to hold the piston, and make sure the piston doesn't fall out, and then cable tie that in because the spanners are all reasonably short, but they're not bulky enough to keep it in place. And then, wish I could help. I got work tomorrow and don't have my passport handy. That's fine. It's in at the mechanics now. So I still can't remember what the name of this clamp was. The pliers. The plier thing makes you the clamps thing shut. Anyway, so put 3 spanners in, whole lot of cable ties, put the wheel back on, everything works, everything's fine, everything works, the brakes work, the car goes forward, the car goes backward, everything's peachy. The only thing you have to worry about is potentially when you use the brakes, them bending or popping out one of the 3 spanners that are put into the hole that then lets the piston slide out all the way, which then lets all the brake fluid out, and at which point, even with your partner behind you, means you have no brakes. So she could probably make lots of noise and tell me that I don't have brakes, but I'm not gonna have any brakes, so I'm still screwed. Also have to get it home, and it's not that far, but there happens to be a small hill or 2 in the way, and not all the hills between where we are and home are like a valley that go down and then go up. Some of them just go down and down and down, and they may occasionally go up very slowly, very, very slowly, you know, over a long period. But yeah, mainly down. So it's about 7 o'clock at night. Be on the side of the road for about an hour and a half, 2 hours. Ride the emergency brake. Well, it turns out the emergency brake is attached to the calipers. It's a different braking mechanism. No, it's a mechanical brake to the calipers. So rather than it relying on brake fluid, it relies on a mechanical force. So yes, I could ride the emergency brake. But the emergency brake's for emergencies, i.e. when the piston stops working. So, pinch-off pliers, by the way. Yeah, it's not what it's called. Pinch-off pliers is different tool. It's one that I have and I use rarely, but I can't remember what it's called. Vice grips. As soon as I type into Google, I didn't even get an answer that I wanted, but it's a pair of vice grips. It's these ones. Hose clamp pliers. That would have been really helpful. Really helpful. Vice grips. I was looking for a pair of vice grips. Locking pliers. Vice grips. Because if I had those, that would have solved the problem. We just pinch it off and be done. Yep. Pair of vice grips. But if you're gonna search for something more specialized, no, vice grips. Gunther Studios, how you doing? Welcome to JD's rant. We're talking about brakes and yes. Also, it was a hard line, so I don't know if vice grips would work on a hard line.
Good vice grips would.
They'd probably work on a hard line, but I'd probably end up needing a new hard line afterwards.
Yes.
Could have it towed and be done with this whole fraction of time. Steel Boss, I could have just had Sassy come and pick me up off the side of the road and leave it to a Saturday problem when I would have gone out in her car with my full tool chest and had the right size sockets that are high quality tools and the vice grip and all the other stuff right there and then. And I wouldn't have dealt with the car jack that comes in the spare, in the car, the one for I'm on the side of the road and I got a flat. I would have just brought out, a proper jack and just whacked it up however high I wanted. So why didn't you? Because she showed up with a kid and the kid wanted to be helpful. And I didn't want to
Poo-poo his energy.
Yeah, pretty much. He's really confident he could get it done in 5 minutes. And providing I had 2 brake pads in the calipers, at which point you could just, if there were 2 brake pads in the calipers and we could get it off and then reset it and then put it back on, it probably would have been fine. Be rude. Yeah. So have somewhat working brakes on the underside of the car. One of them at least. Drove home. Sassy's driving his car behind me, which is really not helpful at all if I need to stop, because I prefer to run into a car that knows that I don't have brakes rather than some other person's random car. Yep. So drive home. Well, not home. I drove straight past home to take it to the mechanic. Dropped off the mechanic this morning. Last night. And yeah, small downhill sections, did 70 plus. But Sassy was really surprised because she was driving behind me and she is like, did you use the brakes at all? And I'm like, yeah, when the lights went red. Apart from that, no, not really. We have different driving methods. Like, if she sees a red light in front of her, not close, but far off in the distance, she'll keep accelerating and keep running the car at the same speed she was to get to the red light faster. I'm like, light's red. Take my foot off the accelerator. I don't need to get there any faster. It's still going to be red by the time I get there. If it goes green, then that's fine. I'll just re-accelerate. But chances are, when a light goes red and you can see the red light, it's going to be red by the time you get there. So, I get to a light at less speed than what she does, and then I brake when I need to. Whereas she's still driving, and she even did on the way home after we dropped off my car. She's driving out of an 80 zone into a 60 zone. She's still doing 80 up to the lights, which is pretty common for that set of lights, but yep. The lights are red, so she's still keeping the car at 80 in a 60 zone, rushing towards a red light to finally get close enough to the red light that she needs to slow down for then the light to go green, but it's a really short green. So then she re-accelerates and she's been at lights enough times. She should know it's going to go red before she gets there. Yeah. Kind of driver that prefers to coast to a stop rather than use brakes. Exactly. I'm the same. This is why I'm actually surprised whenever I'm going to get brake pads changed. That's how you know your brakes are gone. She rides them at the red. Oh, yeah, she does. Hard. Like, I hate it when she drives my car because she does stuff like this. Treats the pedals like switches to a pedometer. Yeah. I imagine it's not a smooth ride. It's not that it's not smooth. It's just not as gentle as it could be. In my day, when manual transmissions were a thing, you didn't need brakes. She used to drive a manual. And that's probably why she's so bad at it. Because she would, in a manual, she'd start cycling down gears. Whereas I'm just like, I don't need to cycle down gears. I just take my foot off the accelerator. That stops you going forward as fast as you're going right now. It's not as good as maybe cycling down gears, but it has the similar effect that you go slower. Not gonna lie, Jenny rants needs his own channel. It could be. My rants are interesting. Interesting, but they also get sidetracked often. Like sometimes they're spread over a 2-hour part of a stream. Because I rant and then I get sidetracked, then we go a rant. I'm just a silly American, so I'm no good at manuals. I learn on auto. I'm about 50-50 of chance of getting into first gear. First gear, I suck at going first to reverse, but it turns out that's normal for everybody. And once I'm off, I'm good. I can drive a manual, not a problem. There is no way I'm driving a manual with a trailer and reversing that. Fuck that. No way. Pass. Hard pass.
So much joy in nailing reversing in a manual with a trailer.
Pass.
Especially with like a big boat and someone's out on the road blocking the road and you just like nail the reverse.
Yeah, that pass. No, I don't drive with a trailer that often, and it's one of those. You know the skill, and then you don't have a trailer for like 12 months, 2 years, whatever.
Yeah.
I pick up a trailer and I suck for the first however long, and then I reverse it once, I fuck it up thoroughly, and then I get back in the car and I reverse the second time and nail it spot on every time. Yep. Usually somebody as part of wife and how she taught me how to drive. Yeah, I just don't use brakes. I don't use brakes at a stop. 9 out of 10, I don't need to stop. I just need to not get there right now. All right. So rants, lots of rants, lots and lots of rants. I'm meant to be doing something. I'm not sure what that was, but it's definitely something. Converter.
Spare-caterium.
4.
The stators.
Why were you looking at alternate, or are you just looking at more?
I just need more.
What are you doing with?
So the stators are steel pipe and quick wire. And we just don't have enough.
We don't have enough deuterium. Okay, that seems like a problem I can look at. That's probably a belt direction issue.
It's the one belt going across the whole campus is being hit by everyone. And so it's just siphon.
Well, that belt's definitely useless. Oh, hang on. Maybe the belt was not useless. No, that belt was definitely not useless. Okay. There. Oh. Are you copper sheets? You are copper sheets. No, you're copper. Shit, where are copper sheets? Oh, right there. So something just wasn't plugged back in. Hi, lag. Nice to meet you. I don't mind backing up trailer maintenance. I drive a semi-truck for a living, so it's fine. Yeah. I play ATS. My friend plays American Truck Simulator, always does manual. Hard drives have. Oh, it's probably finished scanning. Yeah, I probably should scan the next one. But first off, I want to reconnect this belt before I forget again. Okay, you go to there in a straight line-ish. And then can I get a splitter? That's a merger, a splitter. Thank you, game, for definitely giving me those lines that tell me I'm definitely in a straight line. Very much appreciated. Really wish that shit would work all the time. And voila. Okay, so that solves that problem. Alright, Deuterium ingots. Did Fox remove AI limiters?
Unsure.
Fox is silent. Why brake pads? It's why my brake pads are 60,000 miles, and whilst my sister-in-law needs new ones every 15k. Yep. I don't understand Australian Truck Simulator, but American Truck Simulator. I don't understand any of the truck simulators. It's just not my sort of game. 100% not my sort of game. Alright, first off, confirm this is now AI limiters. This is quick wire into AI limiters. That needs 100. That makes 90. You need an underclock. 90%? Okay, so that solves that problem. Copy, paste. Take my inventory full of shit and shove it back in the machines. Okay, I want to see JD play Truck Simulator. Not going to happen. Ever. I'd play it the same way I play GTA, which would be awesome, by the way. Awesome. Really good at GTA. Ever since number 1, which I played when it came out. Gunther Studios, how am I floating? I press load game, and then when I press, oh shit, I should press safe game. ST16 start. Cool. Hover pack, yeah, totally a hover pack. Or I press load game, and I click load settings, and I tick this little box here. It says play with advanced options, and it says enable this option, play Satisfactory with advanced game settings. This allows players in the game to have custom settings like no power, no fuel costs, etc., etc. And then under advanced game settings, I said flight mode. Top down GTA. That takes me back. That is the one. All right, so this build is dead, and I'm just gonna hope Fox tidies up after himself. And Deuterium is this set of refineries, and they're 24 ore each. Pearl metal and race to get the job done. Yeah, but I've also been heard, or I've seen, because I know Aussie Viking plays it. Aussie Viking. Aussie Nuts, the other Aussie. 20, 40 times 24 is 480. Okay, so I just need to find more than 480 to come in. There's like, I know there's issues if you hit other people, but I also thought there was speeding fines in it. I don't remember. Single player game. Only should consider if you cheat. Only cheating because consider it cheating. Yes. So cheating. Understood. No. Getting sick of not being able to be above things early game to build. So if I'm nowhere near the hub, if in coal power, so coal power's tier 3. If in tier 3 I unlocked the hover pack, which only works where you have power, which is a good compromise, then I would have not turned on advanced game settings, but I just got jack of it. I got jack of how painful it was to go around and get things done. Our belts move not enough. Our belts move 780. 720 it is. Okay. Can I go with belt upgrade? That one. And that one. That one. And that one. And that one. And that one. And that one. So you can call it cheating if you want. But then again, you know, if I really cared, well, first off, I got half the achievements within the first 2 or 3 days. So I didn't really care for achievements, not like I cared for achievements to start with. And then on top of that, no, that's fine. That goes all the way in. That's all upgraded. That's all upgraded. That's all upgraded. That's all upgraded to here. And then goes into that line. That's a whole separate Caterium line. Oh, okay. Here, when Sky building the belts, you were done. Oh, yeah, 100%. 100%. Okay, so that's a 720 line or something. This is a something line. Why is it always the middle belt? Like the hardest to find and reach is the one that needs to be upgraded.
Okay. It's good to go, just waiting for that extra Caterium. And I'll go mess with power now.
The belt does a lane change. Oh my god. Alright, well, we're not dealing with this anymore. Well, if you can get one half the build fully hooked up, then you should be able to connect that other turbo fuel line in, and that should just get the other whole line ready to go. Ready to go. Upgrade. Upgrade. Yeah, after I'm done with this, we'll have all the Caterium. Because I have no idea what speed belt this comes from, but it's going to be considerably faster by the time I'm done. That just goes through the floor. Okay, well, if it just goes through the floor, we're just going to remove it. And yeah, if turning on advanced game modes is cheating, you wait till I publish the video about how you can teleport trains across the map. I already did item duplication. Next one has to be teleporting trains. Can I turn that off? Oh my god! Fox, what did you do to the trains? I was looking for an example because trains do like 100 kilometers per hour, and I was just curious what the speed limit would be if you teleported from one side of the map to the other. Yep. Shift mode upgrade all the belts in line. Oh, they do. They do. They do. There's lots of little quality of life things that I would have really hoped were in 1.0, but they're not. That one, and that one, and that one. Okay, that was the wrong belt, but you know, it's a belt. So Miss Capital Ministry Sushi. Well, yesterday's plan was to get the next video for Capital Ministry done. You can guess how well that went.
Nailed it.
Yeah. Yeah, I already know what's the video. There's two problems with it. The very first, I don't know. Can I give you a power shard? 720. Okay. The very first 2 minutes, 3 minutes, 4 minutes. Let's go with 4 minutes. 4 minutes. 4 minutes. The very first 4 minutes of the video is probably going to take me an hour to record. Yeah. Hard drive scan. Okay. All right. So that's 2 lots of 720 coming in and trains. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. But upgrade bar, go do the thing I made you for. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, like you've got the mass deconstruct tool. If there was just an upgrade tool with a filter, and you just filter it to belts and just go. The problem is no other machines upgrade. So there's the devs spend time working on a feature that you're only gonna be able to use for one item, like belts. Technically, they could probably add it for power poles, but frankly, you don't really need to upgrade them for power poles. So what's your problem? Trains wait unusual time at a signal. Okay, so there's an unusually long wait at a signal for some reason. Huh? This is AL3600. Timetable. AL3.
What's the train complaining about?
They're complaining about waiting for a very long time. And it's either because there's far too many trains assigned to a station. So that's L3, 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 L3. Yeah, there's 4 trains assigned to the station.
Oh, that would be too many. So
That
we
would
can
be.
only take 2.
We could take 1. I just want, give These are all called. This is L5. Quartz 1, copper 1, L5. Why the fuck is there an aluminium 5 train when the station's open? Sulfur, L5. L5 is ahead of me. Down there somewhere. How do we get down there somewhere? Down there somewhere comes off of that spoke. Okay. And these trains are all stuck over here. Okay. That's a block signal. That's a block signal. That's a block signal. Cool. Can I change you a pass signal? Pass signal. Pass signal.
Oh, I had them all as path signals at one point, and it was complaining. Because apparently path signal is the wrong thing to be there.
Because that's on the wrong side of the track. And that's on the wrong side of the track. And that's King Hill. You're happy. You're a block signal. You're a pass signal. You're a pass signal. You're a pass signal. Can I say block signal and put block signal here? Pass signal. Come on, other side track. You can do it. You can do it. Rotate. Scroll up. There we go. Pass signal there. Okay, so you're a path and you're a block. Vegeta is king of the hill. Fox is definitely not the king of signaling trains. In saying that,
It's still complaining.
I know it's still complaining. In saying that, the game just hates signals. That's a block. That's a path.
Or
That's a block.
does the game hate Fox?
Oh, either or. Oh, because that was a block. Okay. So path here. Path. Come on. I'm scrolling my mouse wheel, so you meant to swap end the sides of the track. Path. Change you to a block. You're still not happy being a block. What happens if I put the block signal back here somewhere? Are you happier now? The others. There you go. Like so many signals. So many redundant signals. You don't need half this much. Next time, I'll do Mad Max with Big Trucky Boy and run everybody over. That seems fine by me. But you could be a Mega Trucky Boy. Alright, solved. Solved. Alright, so I just need to find the Caterium ore, which is main base, that way.
Are you struggling for copper now? Oh.
Struggling for copper, where?
Copper sheets at circuit boards.
That could be just the copper refineries need more. How you doing, Data Gnome? Cool. I am home. Alright. Design cup. Design cup. So. Ethereum 720. 720. And change your layout to that one. Alright. And change this one as well. Those poor trees, they deserved it. They looked at me mean.
Like a
Caledon! Caledon. Hey, no, mate. Oh, no, it comes in down there. God, I love your belt documentation. I'm stealing that. What belt documentation? What did I do? The only thing I showed everybody how to do was duplicate items. It's not my fault. It was a feature that the devs left in the game. It's my job as a content creator to tell everybody about these features that they need to know about.
Does he mean the what you have up at the what you were just looking at the where all the belt highway comes in?
Oh, maybe.
Okay, so AI limiters is now.
Okay. Icarus. Belt documentation, as in duplicating things, or as in belt highways? Because belt highways, conveniently, come as a blueprint. Maybe don't put it on top of your train tracks, but yeah, they come as a blueprint. Can I show you one of my intersections? Here is my intersection. Hello, Caledon. So we give Caledon a shout out.
I gave him a shout out ages ago.
What? No, that was Big Wolf Chris. Silly person. Intersection. What hell is that signaling? That is over the top signaling. But okay.
Signal before and after every fork.
I want to pause. I really want to pause the game, but there's no pause option. So, this lane, after he clears it, it's not going to do it, right? That's not going to do it now.
It will say blocked till a train comes and requests. It's blocked till a train requests a path through.
Really?
Yes.
That's how they implement it?
Yes. Well, that's how it's showing it signaled. Them with that cross there is saying it's working perfectly fine. Because
Okay.
there is no path through here till you request a path through here.
Yeah.
That port intersection needs 6 signals?
Hello, my friend. Stay a while.
Yes,
and
it only
listen.
needs 6.
Chillin' T, how you doing? How you doing? Oh, well, that guy just slowed down to stop because the bomb was coming in the opposite direction.
Yeah. And then it requested to go through. The signals are stupid.
I can't hot replace that.
You can.
No, I can't. It just wouldn't let me.
If you
Weird.
hold down control.
Oh, that sounds like you're causing more problems. Okay. One pass signal at each entrance, yep. One block signal at each exit. That's it, 6. Caledon. I agree.
But it also needs something to split the left half and the right half into different blocks. Otherwise, one train going through.
I recently learned signaling in Factorio. But Caledon. Oh, fuck it. We'll just do it with the main one. All right. So 6 signals. So Caledon's saying this one goes, and 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 that one goes, and that one goes, and that one goes, and that one goes. Okay. And now if we pick up a signal,
It's one big block.
broken. It's also one big block.
So north and south can't, well, east and west can't pass by each other.
What are you? You're a block signal. You're also a block signal. I need to change you to a path. Path. Are you a path? You are a path. You are a block. You are a path. You're a block. Yes, path block allows several drives inside as long as they don't cross each other's paths.
What? That's not what it reads when you read the description.
So you're telling me even though it's the same block, the path signals are smart enough to let them pass one another?
Yeah.
Then why the fuck do they have signals?
It literally just did. It probably literally just did, but I want to definitely know that it definitely did. Because it's how we signaled it originally, and it said no.
Yeah, it's the order you put them in. You put the blocks coming out in first, and then you put the paths in.
Then why is this train slowing down? Caledon, why is the train slowing down?
He's waiting for the green light.
Yes, but there should be no trains going to the right.
The right doesn't do anything.
Yeah, the right's not connected to anything currently. It's just there.
Oh.
Train down before the first
smart. They look at the
block signal
lights.
before the path signal. It's slowing down for this signal, you reckon? Okay. Remove. Okay. I need a bit of track. No, I need a signal. I need a signal so we can light this shit up. Come on, trains! I need 2 trains to pass one another. You are a path.
Why was that train slowing down to come into the intersection?
It wasn't.
It did. The air flaps were out.
Oh, we'll find out the next one. Well, the distance from the block signal to the front of each path because the train asks the path signal when there's an available after it's inside the segment between the block and the path. Okay, so the trains are going to slow down on the way down. That's just a given. Because, you know, downhill. But these trains shouldn't slow down at all. Because they're going uphill. I just want to see two pass one another. If two pass one another, then I'm happy. I'm more than happy to simplify every intersection. Because we have been through this 10 different ways from Sunday. And they just refused. See, he's slowing down right now. Why he slow down? Why he slow down? Is a train length not enough? I usually have 16 foundations worth of segments from block signal before a pass signal. So a train has a decent amount of time to clear the pass signal. What? That's massive.
Okay,
Like Caledon.
listen to me, JD.
Oh, hey, Caledon.
Yes.
Yes, yeah, you can do this.
Yeah. So when you have take up a block signal,
Yeah,
so you can see the colors like in Factorio,
yeah.
and you see the color on the train path there. Whenever a train is inside that purple rail that you're looking at on your screen now,
Yeah.
that's when it's inside of that segment. That's when it queries the path signal at the end of that purple line. Is there an available route for me? So the closer you put a block signal to that path signal, then the trains will slow down, because the trains will be stopped at the block signal before the path signal if there is not enough available space for the train to know that it can safely break down before the path signal, because it doesn't query until after it has passed the last block signal before the path signal. Does that make sense?
It does. It's also stupid. And then can you tell me why this bit attracts grey then? Smartass.
That's just a visual bug. It is.
Okay. Okay. Just a bug.
I'm-
Visual feature. Okay. Okay.
Yep, because yep.
Okay. So I need. So on the exit, I can have my block signals very close to one another, but on my entrance I can't.
Exactly. So if you remove that one, the trains won't slow down on that slope. You might need to remove one more since it's a slope, because that means the trains need even further distance to slow down or to break down.
Oh, because whilst I have you here, I'm going to go show you my stations for entry. And then you can have a real aneurysm.
Yeah, and Dar's CM in your chat is actually pointing out something. It's grey because it's a track join. It's showing you that this is a track join.
I've seen them where there isn't a track join in a couple of spots.
Yeah, there is some visual bug involved, which is why I immediately said visual bug, because I have the same on my train lines. I get visual bugs as well, but most of the time, I don't have those, except at the joints.
That's fine. Okay. All right. Cool. Because the stations are so much worse. So much worse. Mark, how you doing? Left drive, I say? Yes. We just chose to drive on the correct side of the road, not the right side of the road.
Was someone putting in another station?
Huh?
Was someone putting in another station to try and get uranium?
Not yet. Haven't got there.
Well, there's another station here that I don't remember putting in.
Okay. Okay.
Because
So
uranium
train
was already
stations,
hooked up.
do I need to put a block signal around a train station to mark that a train is in there and therefore it's a separate block?
The train station line, or the rails inside of a train station are no separate from any other rail inside of your entire rail network. So yes.
I'm just asking because every game is different. Okay, lots of games assume that a train station is a block by itself. So I just thought I'd ask.
Yeah, but
Okay.
just just
yes.
you have a visual clue. The color,
Yeah.
color of a block, it signifies what part of the track it is. So, for instance, the pitchforks there. Also, that you can see that's like the intersections you've made there. That should be path signaled and not block signaled,
No, it's block
because
signal.
that's going to. Yeah, that's going to. If you have many trains on that line, you are going to end up with a massive congestion.
Every
because of
train is on that line. Every train. That's the main line.
Jesus
What was that?
Christ.
What was that? Yep. It's fine as long as it never stops moving. And that's how it's designed.
But it will stop moving at some point.
Nah, as long as everything's being used.
I am rubbing
You
my
wanna join
temples
and
right now,
shoot
GD.
JD?
Just your temples, just your temples. You don't want like like a heavy blanket to lay under and like a cup of tea and somebody to massage your shoulders all at the same time. You played Railroad, right? Yes, I did play Railroad. Railroad. Pass signals work like the signals in that game. Pass signals stop the intersection getting blocked. They do stop the intersection getting blocked. 100%. Not disagreeing. Not disagreeing.
They work by never letting trains through, or working.
Yeah. No,
They're not. They are not that different from the chain signals in Factorio, really.
Stay a while.
They're quite similar.
Yes, they are, but I would. There are like, you need to have pass signals. So the game tells you need to have pass signals on the entry and exit to an intersection.
What?
Yes. Yeah, we had error messages on our pass signals. All right. And it said you need to have a path on the entry and the exit. So we started putting paths on the entry and the exit, and then they started working. Now, it's probably not correct. Well, that's definitely what the dialogue said. It's probably not correct. I probably don't need them on the exit. Yes, that's the logical answer. And that's because, and the problem, the root cause was probably there was a signal attached to a rail, but not attached to a rail, because we had that. Yes. There's an issue having a train station so close to a pass signal. Yeah, these are not close at all.
Yes.
Plenty of room. Plenty of room. Plenty of room.
Where does it say in the... There's nothing in the game that says, that I can find at least, unless it's Ada who says it. What it says is that path signals are advanced signals that are especially useful for bi-directional railways and complex intersections. They function similarly to block signals, but rather than occupying the entire block, trains can reserve a specific path through it and will only enter the block if their path allows them to fully pass through. It does not say put them at the end. It says to put them where you enter some block that you need to check whether or not that block can contain more than one train.
Talking about trains, you're looking forward to trains and capital industry. I am looking forward to capital industry. Capital industry is going to have one big feature when it comes to trains, and that is the complete lack of needing to have any signals. It'll auto signal everything. Can I? Page?
You can never have more than 3 joints. You can
Bullshit.
never have 4 joints. That
Bullshit.
doesn't work.
Bullshit.
You can't connect that there. It won't work.
Bullshit.
It's not connected. That's 2 different tracks.
No, I took a train. I drove through all of them. I confirmed it.
Why are you complaining?
I had a wonderful design. Like 15 different tracks in and out. Anyway, so can I now break this? This is all I'm trying to do.
You've broken it.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm just trying to break it. I want to... That side of the road. Cool. What's your error message? Block has no exit signal. Well, now you're just being picky. Now you're working. Oh, I hate you. Hang on, are you still broken? Signal loops into itself. Well, that's a new error message.
No, I had that when I went over to fix Fox's track.
Can you have path signal group into path signal group? Because that's what I need right now.
No, I can't. I can't get the error message we had the other day. My brain is melting, yeah.
Block has conflicting entry signal types.
Block has means one of the paths should be a one of the blocks should be a path. Okay, go through.
You should not have any signals inside of that intersection. No signals inside of the intersection.
I'm trying to get the error message that I had the other day that said that we needed to add more path signals. This is how we end up in this mess. Now every signal I put down is working fine.
Conflicting entry signal types. You don't have. You've only got path signals. How is that a conflicting entry signal type?
One of them's not actually attached. I think the other thing that's not helping is we're playing multiplayer. And we all know Satisfactory never has any issues with multiplayer whatsoever. Signal loops onto itself. Signal loops onto itself. Signal loops onto itself. That side of the track, please. Come on, that side of the track, please. Come on. Come on. You can do it. No, that's not it. Game. Sorry. Try again.
I personally think the biggest issue is Caledon isn't playing at the moment.
Yeah, I can send you an invite, mate.
I've just played for 10 hours. My brain needs a break, and then I come in here and I see this, and then, oh my fucking god, what the hell is wrong with you people?
Language? Language?
Yeah, sure, because,
I just had to say it once. Just once. Cool, I fixed everything.
Yes, you did. Now it's going to work.
That one's broke.
No, it needs one more
Because
path.
one signal. Hold down control.
Okay. He's Australian, right?
Exactly
Caledon's not. Caledon's not. Can't expect language like that.
No.
God. Rude. Oh shit, there's 2 stations here now. So no, my train stations are all block signals. I know they're all block signals. I know they shouldn't be all block signals, but they're designed to keep the system running. If I put paths in there, there is a chance that it could jam with a train waiting for a train further up the line. And I'm much better off just having all block signals, and as long as the trains move in and out, things keep running. The problem is I need to time the trains, and you can't time the trains in Satisfactory. If Jenny had a swear jar, it would be overflowing. No, it wouldn't. It's not that bad, right?
You know, if you built your train stations correctly, JD, it would work.
100%. No disagreeing. Do you know what? If I could be bothered, and it was building in Satisfactory was faster, and I could do copy and paste would be a godsend. I would have each station.
Copy and paste area.
Yeah.
Or make a blueprint where I could get a full station.
Where the hell was that? Outside where Fox is working. I'm going to blame that one on Fox.
Wait, what did it?
There's a train that's having a boo-boo. If I could do copy and paste quickly and easily, I would have a fork off the main line, pass signals, and then I'd have each train come into its own station and pop in from the underneath. Because I could.
This one's one you might want to come and have a look at, JD, and ask Caledon how.
Sure. Viper. Welcome back for 32 months. Thank you, mate. So what other message did I miss? Trains in Factorio and Satisfactory break my brain. I have no issue with trains in Factorio. Satisfactory is
They're both too smart and too dumb at the same time.
Satisfactory. If it works the way Caledon says, then it's dead easy. Okay. If it works the way we've had, hang on. You gotta have a whole sentence before you get to pipe up.
I don't need the rest of the sentence. It is that simple. Period. No more discussion. That's it. Okay. I have nearly 5,000 hours in this game. I am correct.
Okay. Okay. You done?
He only has 100,000 in Factorio.
No, let me have my aneurysm in peace.
Okay. So, if it works with all the problems we've been having, and the having to put in twice as many path signals, because that's what Ada wanted, well, that's what the game wanted, then it's annoying as hell.
You only need path signals at intersections. That's the only place you should use path signals ever, at an intersection. And you should only put down as many path signals as you have entries into an intersection. And for the rest of your train line, block signal, block signal, block signal.
Yeah. That was the plan to start with, and then it failed because it kept complaining. It kept
That's
complaining
what we call a. That's what we call a pepcac.
Oh.
Someone fucked up something somewhere, and you should tell that fucker to learn the game.
Well, the problem is we've had signals that aren't
Might-
attached but look to be attached.
Or stations, or like tracks that aren't actually connected.
That's a common problem with many things in the game, and yes, that is something that I definitely agree that they should fix. But the most common problem is that you place down a station, and you place it down beside a track, and then you need to delete that track and rebuild it because the station isn't necessarily connected, even though it looks like it is.
So, pass signal into an intersection.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Block signal. We're good. We're great. Left-hand side's fine.
Yeah.
Okay. Pass signal. Block signal. Right-hand side's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
That one is correct. That is the correct intersection.
Okay. Train station. Pass signal. Going into the intersection. No, don't move things.
No, I'm
A
not
path
moving.
signal.
Pass
Path
signal.
signal out of the station.
Out of the station, into the intersection, yeah?
I would never build a train station like that.
We're going off Caledon's rules after 5,000 hours of the game. Pass signal in an intersection. Great. All right. Block signal's way over there. Okay, because don't get me wrong, it's too fucking close. So, we'll agree on that much. All right. Pass signal into an intersection, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Did those two trains collide?
That's another path signal, which is probably wrong, but that just means that path is linked to that path, which is linked to that block, right?
You have two path signals following one another. You should never have two path signals in succession.
So you're telling me
To know.
I need to put a block signal here between this path and this path to signify that this is a block separate from, like, no, actually, this one should be a block. Okay, so remove you.
Correct.
You should be a block. Okay. Doesn't change the fact I have a derailed train that was exiting the station. He ignored the pass signal and he rolled through the other train.
Number one, you should never build a train station that close to an intersection.
Yes, I agree.
You should always have you should always have enough rail in and out of a station so that it can fit a train on both sides of the station before entering an intersection.
Totally agree with you on that one.
Yeah.
Next.
So whatever mess you have here, I'm not sure, but it is working now.
That is until another train comes through here and runs into the other train.
The only way that could potentially not work is if you have a no. You're putting in a path signal
I know. I need a block
after a
signal.
path signal again.
I know. I need a block signal. I need a block signal right here.
That is a good idea, yes. But if you have a block signal there, it means the train will stay in there for a very long time. If you don't have that many trains, but yeah.
I don't have that many trains.
But another thing that you're also doing, which is not exactly what I would describe the optimal practice, is that you should always keep the distance between your signals at least to the minimum length of your maximum length train.
That's about right. They're
Which
short
is also
trains.
what the trains that are passing through those weird stations you've set up there, they are longer than the blocks.
Oh yeah, the exits.
when you-
The exits fucked. Don't get me wrong. The exits fucked. The exits fucked. Yeah, I agree. The exits
But it's-
fucked.
It's the same thing that you do in Factoria. You never build trains that are longer than your
Oh, I do
signal
all the
blocks,
time.
do you?
Oh yeah, I do. I do.
Of course you do.
We actually have double the length.
But I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing, and I know what the rules are. And then the point is, if you know what the rules are, you can then ignore them, right?
Well, that's what you usually do. So,
Yeah.
I mean, for all my swearing and cussing, you
Yeah.
know me well enough to know that I'm not really serious. I'm having
Yeah.
quite a bit of fun over here
Yeah.
because this is insane.
I know it is.
Which is why it's fun to look at you do stuff in Satisfactory.
I know it's like I know what the rules are in Factorio, and then I can therefore thoroughly ignore them. All right, and I do that all the time. All right,
Yep.
and we have train signals that are like, you know, well, shit, I've had train signals that are less than a train length apart. So what's that? 6.5 tiles. I've had them way closer than that, and yeah, I've had them like 5 tiles apart, and I've had, you know, 484s rolling through, not an issue. I suggest rum, lots of rum, yes. Also, Satisfactory should be an elevator station above or below the main rail. Yeah, that would be a great idea. I would love, in hindsight, to go back and not let Fox design this shit, and make sure this shit had at least room for a train to park off the main line before coming in. And I would honestly like the exit to go onto the main line and then under the main line and merge back in. Because you're playing 3D, which means you can have non-blocking intersections. And honestly, I need to make time to make a blueprint for a non-blocking intersection.
I totally agree. Perfectly sensible. I have no idea what you said, but that's perfectly sensible. I'm sure.
What? Have you never looked at a non-blocking intersection? Caledon. Really?
What?
A non-blocking intersection.
What is a non-blocking intersection?
So, if this train needs to turn right, the train that's coming from ahead can't go past because the two tracks cross one another. Yeah? Train's coming this way. Train going this way. One train has to stop and wait for the other.
Yeah, that's what the path signals do when you have them at the end.
But what happens if this train track went like a highway down out to here somewhere and then back up and merged around and they never actually crossed?
Then you wouldn't need a path signal.
Exactly.
Then it wouldn't be an intersection.
It's a non-blocking intersection. It's the trains pass above and below one another and therefore never technically cross. It's still an intersection, but it's a non-blocking one because they don't block one another. All right.
Yeah, several of the larger Satisfactory streamers and YouTubers do that.
Yep. Also known as a flying junction. Yep, that's correct. Mark, I don't have a favorite between this one, Factorio, and Satisfactory. I've been asked that question so many times. The answer is I don't have a favorite. They're all very, very, very different. So this one's better. This one has enough room for a whole train to park. Whole train to park on the way in. It has a second block signal. It has a pass signal. It's a block signal. Okay, it should maybe not be a block signal. Actually, it wouldn't matter.
Well,
Block signal's
I see
fine.
what's been causing me problems, JD.
Yeah.
Fast replacing doesn't work.
Yeah, I know. Oh, I know.
Using what?
Signals.
Gotcha.
They don't connect.
Yeah.
That explains a fair bit, actually. Yeah.
That explains a lot.
Yeah, no, I need to make time to make a non-blocking intersection, but I also need to abuse the fact that I can build outside a 6x6 blueprint thingamajiggy bob to make the intersection.
Yeah, why are they limited it to?
It's just another feature I need to work around. Okay, like Caledon, have you been told that you can duplicate items inside Satisfactory?
Yes, but I don't do that. I just upload the save game to the Satisfactory calculator and edit my inventory if I need something.
Yeah. You know,
It's faster.
no. You know what's faster? Hitting escape and turning on advanced game mode settings, and then giving yourself whatever you want that way, then uploading it to the Factorio calculator and saying, "Oh yeah, no, I never meant to turn on advanced game mode settings," and then download it again. That way, you're doing it properly inside the game engine.
That would also work, I suppose, but
Yeah.
it's meh. They both work.
Yeah. So what's wrong with my chaos? Look, it's mostly organized and very clean, and things are in neat lines, and everything's fine, Caledon.
Show him the belts
Yeah,
underneath.
yeah.
I'm getting there. The ground is a long way down.
I've seen underneath. It probably is worse now than it was
No,
the
actually,
last time
it's
I was
cleaner.
here.
It's cleaner. There is less belts underneath now. Less
That's not
highways of belts.
I'm having another aneurysm again. Hold on.
Look, I turned the fog off. That way you can really enjoy the...
Jesus Christ.
It's just an intersection, Caledon. It's an intersection.
It's an intersection of no. It's a monument to me. That's what this is.
Oh, speaking of you, did you look at the new the new city builder coming out?
The Cthulhu one, yes.
Yeah.
I actually tried the demo of it, and it crashed the game and my computer within 20 minutes.
Oh,
So that wasn't very well.
Perfect. Perfect. The right amount of chaos. Yep, game works fine. This is fine. This is fine.
Oh my god. Yeah,
is
you
fine.
should just call this place a monument to Caledon, the Lord of Tentacles.
No. What we should have done is we should have written a rule right from square one that north to south was going to be at height 1, and then east to west is height 2, and blah 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 blah. Yep.
I mean, yes, but it's you and your gang of people playing together, so I mean, no, because that would never happen.
No, it would. Fox has
Yeah,
done bad things, and I've had to tidy it up.
Until
I
someone
made
forgot
blue
about it.
science.
He did make
There's
blue
no
signs.
blue science in this game.
He did make blue signs. That's a whole separate argument. Yep. No, I've been frustrated by pipes and trains. Trains and pipes have been the two things I've, got to me.
Do you know what I discovered yesterday?
Oh, please tell me more features. I love more features. Yep.
You know how everyone has been saying that there's a bug with the pipes for years now?
Mm-hmm.
There isn't.
What do you mean there isn't?
The pipes work 100% perfectly. It's just user error.
So, what was the error you were having?
Sloshing. I did not take sloshing inside the pipes into account. It is very simple to fix.
Yeah, with a pump or a valve.
Nope. Neither.
Make sure they're full.
Nope.
Why?
You just need to build. You just need to build a tiny little belt squiggle going up into the air and then down again before the inputs of the machines. And you should always make sure that inputs are below the outputs, because things slosh in a pipe. And there's also this thing called gravity.
Okay.
So if you have, like what you have here with the pipes, let's just take what you're showing on the screen now. This is going to slosh because it's going to slosh back into the inputs of the machines, because you have tiny little pipe lines going from the machine to the pipe junction, right?
Uh-huh.
So if this was something, I mean, this is purely theoretical. I have no idea what you're actually building. But if you have something that is pulling, because that's also one thing that is a bad assumption about the game. There is no
Suction.
Yes, nothing sucks in the game.
Oh, I disagree. I disagree so hard. But I continue with the
I knew
story.
you would say that.
Continue with the story. Yep.
Yep.
I was going to say half the other things that came to my mind, but let's continue.
Okay, so basically, even a pump, if you put a pump on a pipeline, you would assume that that has some kind of suction power
it doesn't.
on
It
the
doesn't.
pipeline in front of it. But it doesn't, correct? It doesn't.
No.
It only pushes, it doesn't pull.
Yeah.
That is why you want to build things in cascading, a cascade sense. So one way you can fix that is by just, say, for instance, you want to have a pipeline that is maximum filled. You can build a pipe, say, 200 meter up into the air, and use the pumps you need to pump it up to the top there. And then you just take a squiggle on the top, like a U-turn, going down again, and everything underneath the top of that will have full. The pipes will have the maximum, and you won't need any pumps below. Even if you then go down 200 meters and you go up again 100 meter,
So what
will
Caledon
still
is
have-
saying is you run the pipes up to get maximum head. Caledon and his
Yes.
head. He's all about the head. Every single time I
Yes.
get head.
Yes.
Yep.
the only thing that's missing is the suction.
Yes, head and suction. Yeah, okay. All right. Yep. This is why we invite Caledon on streams all the time.
Exactly.
Yep.
Suctionless head is so boring.
Yes. Let's go to YouTube. Thanks, mate. So, if you build a water tower, so you bring the water from, at the moment, our water's coming from, thanks, autosave. That's now getting long enough, that's annoying. If we bring the water from rather here to, well, at the height of the refineries, above the height of the refineries, because we've already put in the effort to bring it up, it can then flow down. Now, what Caledon doesn't realize is if he brings it all the way up and then puts a valve anywhere on the downline,
Never use valves.
puts a valve, sets the valve to 0, and then hooks other items into the same line, they all get the head of the highest item.
Never use a valve.
So if you put where are storage boxes? Fluid buffer. If I put a fluid buffer, come on, buffer, cool. And I put a pipe, please reach, there we go. Which has no hope of being filled. But if I could get water up there to start with, maybe there's a chance of being filled. Nah.
Depends on your pumps downstairs. I don't know how
They're
far
50
that is
meters.
compared to the pump.
That's high. That's well going to be well over 50 meters. But if I put a single pump that pumps into that machine, one pump, that's all I need, and get water in there, and then I put a valve. Is valve under that list? It's under that list. And I put a valve there. Click for valves. Valve. And I set that valve to 0. Then everything everything below that inherits that head height, because it's the head height of
You
the
don't
highest
need the-
item on the network.
You don't need the valve.
I do.
The valve is redundant.
No. Because I could have 600 water down here and 1 water up there. And all the 600 water instantly gets this head height without any pumps. No pumps required, because they inherit the head height of the highest item. You would assume head height works from where you're pumping it, the bottom up. So down here, you would assume that it doesn't. It calculates from the highest item. So if I click that once, and where the hell's the hole in the ground I just dug? It runs straight to the valve. So I'm close to 50 meters at that point. But if I could remove that pump as long as I'm physically putting water into the other side of that, just a little bit, and all these pipes would stay full because they would inherit this head height without the pump downstairs.
Oh yeah, now I get it. Yes, that's correct. That's how it's been from they released the pipelines.
Ages. So yeah, you just need to have some water at the highest point, and then you put the valve in there, set it to 0, and then because it's set to 0, that means water not flow out. That means you don't need to put more water in. Also means that because water doesn't flow out, you could put a T-junction off this and hook into every other pipeline, right?
Yep.
And none of them need pumps now.
Yep. But then you have to valve every single pipeline going down again, which would be
No, you just need to valve.
tedious.
You just need to valve one of them. If I put a valve there and a valve there.
Yeah, but then the valve would be the top. It would calculate from that valve and not from the tank above.
No, it
right?
calculates from the tank. And then I put a T-junction in between the 2 valves. And I tee off that to every other pipeline. Then that becomes my head height for everything. Valve just limits flow. It doesn't change head height. That's a head calculation for maximum head. This limits the suction.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, the blowing on the head. Yeah. And then
This is satisfactory head.
yeah. So you can plug this into every other. I can plug this into every other water pipeline I have, and there is no liquid in here because it's between two valves that are both set to 0, and I don't need to have any pumps anywhere in the map or anywhere in a water pipeline.
But of course, you will still need to supply the water, just so people don't think that you're magically conjuring water up.
No, you still need to
nowhere.
put water in the pipes, but you can put all the water in the pipes at the bottom. Yeah.
Yep, correct.
Talking about head flow and blowing. You forgot the suction. Suction was the earlier part of the conversation.
Correct.
Yeah. Fireman. There was also suction involved. Much sucking.
And sucking.
Yep. We covered it. We covered all the things satisfactory.
Yes.
We also covered many unsatisfactory things about satisfactory, like the lack of suction. Yep. Much. This is a 13-year-old conversation? No, you have a 13-year-old mind. We're having a serious conversation about head and flow and suction and pumping and water flow and fluid dynamics inside a game. It's not my fault.
Don't blame us for your naughty mind.
Yeah, it's not my fault you got a mind of a child. It's not my fault that I've been laying in as much innuendo as I can in the whole conversation, and you're running away with it. They got satisfaction? Well, not from the head.
Maybe from the blow?
Probably from the valve. For something different.
Correct.
Go change it up every now and then. It's like teeth. So that's 35. 35 times 24 equals numbers.
That's a fair assumption.
I want to hit 720. 720 divided by 24 equals 30 of them. I had 34. You and... Ooh. Fine, done.
I'm going to go rest my brain for a little bit, what little left I have left of it.
You enjoy the streams. You enjoy the chaos. Just wait for Factorio. Factorio, there are big plans. Aussie Viking, who is not at all dicking around playing Satisfactory right now, is totally going to have Archon ready on day 0, and the chaos shall start. Yeah.
Yes. I would be disappointed if that was not the case, JD.
Oh, well, okay. Well, you were disappointed in Aussie Viking.
Just to clarify, who are we disappointed in?
Yeah.
JD. I mean, this is JD's responsibility.
Yeah.
I've been trying for 2 years, dude. How you doing, Samuel? How much water do I need? 24 times, what was the number? 24 times 24 equals more numbers. Yes. Cool, that all fits in one pipe. Crap, I need to split the system. I know where water comes in. Water comes in there. But I know what I'm doing, Caledon. I planned well. I went and planned to make sure that I built everything on top of water. So I had water. All the water. So hopefully I don't have to outpost, because we can just add more refineries to the problem. Solves all smelting issues. Just wash all the ore.
Yep.
What's your ultimate production goal in this playthrough? I'm shooting for a minimum 25 minute each project assembly part. I'm not shooting for anything apart from finishing it. But I have 11 days to have that done. Zenith, I have 11 days. Cool. I have enough. And where the hell do you get water from? Oh. Oh, separate pipeline. Oh, you've played with mods? You've played with mods? And you've been playing this for a while. Did they have copy and paste for water extractors previously?
What the hell is this trying to rail?
They've had copy paste for water extractor since update 6 or 7, at least. Maybe even 5. I don't remember when they implemented it.
But it doesn't work.
You need to hold down control.
Okay. 80.
It also helps if you build foundations around them, like you've done. With the ones that are actually lined up.
No. Copy and paste settings. Sorry, copy and paste settings.
Oh, that I don't know. I have no idea when they added that to the water extractors.
But it's not added. I thought it was in previously.
I think it was in previously, but like Sick Zenith says, it probably was buggy. What is this jumble of... Oh, gods.
What? What's your skirt? What's your coat on?
Half of me... It's like half of me loves your factories because they are so chaotic that I didn't really think it possible for someone to make this much chaos. But then the other half of my brain comes... I did see the last one he did with the very interesting train here.
Oh yeah. It had the special train.
Yes. I featured that save game on my own stream.
Oh, did you? Okay, there you go.
You don't remember?
Nah, I don't remember lots of things. That's why I put up with Sassy for so long, right? She's at work, she can't hear me. Oh, I'm safe.
Someone clip it.
Yeah, no one's gonna clip it, right, guys?
Yeah, they had that special train track, and the feature. Well, they gave up on the no clipping rule, and we proved that
There
that
was
was
also
a great idea.
there was also a very special hypertube going through the world there that gave me severe.
Oh, I want to
motion
build.
sickness.
I want to build a hypertube today. That's the other thing. So clippy. Oh yeah, we had a simple rule. Simple rule with all belts. Okay, it was a really simple rule, and the simple rule was if the hologram shows, the belt does throw. Okay, and you got bonus points if you manage to get the belt to go through a building. Because they're still a little bit temperamental about you getting belts to go through a building. They don't like you doing it.
They definitely like you doing it whenever you're trying to hook up belts to a building that is too close to whatever you hook it up to.
Oh,
because
yeah.
the game tries to make me do that all the time.
Oh, the game
not
just
sure
does it for me.
Yeah, exactly like that. And I'm not sure if I mean they added this. You can just now point your whatever you call it at the building to make it hook up to the whatever input output. The problem is if you have several buildings close to one another. I don't think it's a feature. It's generally annoyed me more than it actually felt helpful.
No. It did a thing. It connected to something. Just might not have been the something that you were intending, but it was a something.
Yes.
The splitters on the belt rises on the lifts.
Splitters on belt lifts. Well,
Yeah.
where we hard shove them on the end, and that's been there for ages.
No, what you're doing right now.
Oh, on the belt lifts. Yeah, that's been there for ages too.
It's been there for ages. I don't like it either, but I don't do that because it looks stupid. But
I think it looks great.
it's okay when it's. No, you don't think it looks great at all because you don't give a fuck about how it looks. You just the only thing you care about is how quick can you build it. Be honest.
I think it looks great, Caledon. I actually.
Yeah, sure.
I actually think it looks great, and I think it's an efficient use of space. Okay, and the fact that they're hidden nicely inside there is a feature. Okay, it's only an issue when it won't let me rotate you now. I need one. Yeah, I need one going the other direction. Also, no, hang on. That way, and then up, and then that way, and you can always put them on like. Why not you change?
I mean, to be fair, Sir Wallslayer, I do agree with you. It's just not a visual style that I like.
JD, did you want the spicy train to start getting spicy?
No, I haven't got that far yet.
No.
I haven't got
it
that.
set up.
I know it's set up. I just haven't got that far yet.
That sounds worrying. Spicy train?
Yeah. What else are you gonna call uranium? Hot rocks.
Oh. It had to be that.
No. Stupid. Okay, I also don't mind. So this is facing out. I also don't mind if you face them in. Okay? I don't know why we have to offset by that much. Okay, I don't mind that one.
No,
that looks neat as well. Okay? I like this as well.
that actually looks better than the way you've done it.
Well, unfortunately, the game, when you click, it faces this way. And,
If you turn it around on the first one, it will automatically be turned around on every next one until you
Bullshit.
change to a different item to build.
Bullshit. You know how you
Try
complain? You know how you complain about the game doing that flippy thing that you complained about earlier, where you pick up a merger and then they'd flip in the opposite direction? Yeah?
Try it. Try to place down a lift now and face it inwards. Show me that it doesn't work.
This is an output, it might work. Oh no, that one went down in the ground. Yep. Yep, fine.
So, what is it doing?
Going down on the ground, look at this one, he's special.
That's because you're too far up in the air. If you hadn't been that far up in the air, it wouldn't be turned down into the ground. It's because you're facing downwards.
Yeah.
Oh, that looks great. Yeah, that's the ticket.
Yeah, that's the one that Caledon enjoys.
You should do all of them like that, please. For me?
No. No. Look, Caledon, I'm doing this for YouTube, okay? The plumbing downstairs, okay, we have a simple answer. Fog is on, it's close to the water, and therefore...
They can't see it.
What? Oh, yeah, you can't see it. Oh, don't, or I'll put a lift over the whole lot. And just run the whole lot from the end back to the start.
Also, why have they not given us a mirrored refinery?
Because it'd be a separate asset.
Oh, that would have been lovely.
It'd be a separate asset. That's why.
Just flip the input and output. Or just give us fluids on belts again.
So, I pick up this one, and now it's facing the correct direction. Oh my god, game Peach. Whenever I go to demonstrate something, it works perfectly. The rest of the time, it does not.
Now I'm going to go rest my brain. You guys have fun.
Thank you, mate. Thank you, mate. I will blame all future train incidents on you, and I will send you the save file so you can fix the whole train network. And the spaghetti at the same time.
Okay.
Right?
Train's fine, spaghetti no.
Why? You sure you can organize it to multi-level highways underneath and...
I don't even bother doing on multi-level highways on my own. Save, JD.
Yeah, I know. Look, I've learnt from the best, okay? This is a logistics flaw, okay? Nobody sees down here. We all go through the roof. And we see everything up there, okay? And down here, nobody sees down here. All you need to know is this water underneath. And this is where all the water comes from. That's it. Never go down there. I'll go down there for 2 seconds for aluminium.
That sounds like a wise, very wise
Which,
life advice.
by the way, works now. I hate aluminium and the water recycling. I almost did the concrete, the sink the concrete.
Aluminium and the water recycling isn't that hard. It just took me 60 hours to figure it out.
Oh, I'm way ahead of you then. Yeah, no, water recycling.
Well, I built it neatly at the same time, so that didn't help.
Oh god, no. Well, it was pretty neat actually. It was pretty neat.
Well,
but we now have
Except
these.
what's down here.
What? This is pretty neat. Water return, tank, water back up. It's like the straight lines and stuff, and neatness, and you know, it's neatish. Neat adjacent. Slightly neat.
Hey, I won the King of Hill.
Hey,
With the tentacles, of course. Congratulations, Caledon. And remember,
Thank you.
If you win a second time, I need to give you a game key. But it has to be in a row.
I'll probably be dead from all these aneurysms I've had the past hour or so by then.
Yeah, welcome to Satisfactory, where I've accomplished absolutely nothing in this train.
You complained about a car.
I did. I got the car ran over and done with. And funnily enough, this one. Actually, Amy would be a great example of a water tower with a zero flow. Because that way you wouldn't need any of these pumps. Single pump,
You could just
put water to here,
just build a water.
set it to a valve out at 0, and plug it into any one of these outputs from this side, and then problem solved. Absolutely problem solved. Speaking problem solved, okay, another man.
How have you clocked those sloppy alumina refineries?
100%.
Oh, interesting.
Why? It's a 1-to-1. Aluminium scrap, sloppy alumina.
You're not using the electrode recipe. That's why.
Electrode recipe?
Electrode aluminium scrap, yes, which takes petroleum coke instead.
Yeah, because then I have to deal with petroleum. I'd have to get petroleum coke, which I just don't make. I chose this part of the map because there used to be more oil over here. And I don't know when it got moved. I'm guessing in version 1.
There is the same amount of oil there that there's always been on this side. There's even more oil there now on those flaccid isles than there used to be. Because now there's a well there as well.
So there was only 4 oil nodes?
There was always 2 pure. There's always 2 pure, 2 normal there, and then they added the well in addition to those 4 nodes.
Oh, I thought
Up north, at the coast, that's where the most oil nodes are located in the tightest area. No, up to the right.
Yeah, up here.
All the way up there. That part, yes. That has a lot of oil nodes.
Okay.
So that's where I usually build my plubber. Plubber being recycled rubber and plastic.
Oh, I built that all here.
Yeah, that's where I build it up there.
No, right here.
There's
Right
so
here
much
where we
oil
are.
available. Yeah, but you built everything there.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we also use these oil nodes.
What's your current FPS?
60.
What's your current memory usage on Satisfactory?
Oh.
Because they did something. Good point. I like that answer.
What was the answer? I missed it.
You can't remember.
I know I have no idea what my memory usage is. I gotta look it up. 8.5.
They definitely did something to the memory usage.
That's not
They
bad.
optimized that. They optimized the crap out of it because my game is hovering under 2 gigabytes, and I've built, well, nowhere near as much as you have, but still.
I think there was a lot of debug tools still left in version 0.8,
Yep.
and they all got removed.
I think so. Yep, I think so too.
And that's why autosaves suddenly got a whole lot faster and a whole lot of other changes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That bug annoys me. The one where you've had the construction
wires.
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like you see them through concrete and stuff.
It's so much better with multiplayer and so many friends helping and random deconstruction. The end of the stream I could walk through. I'm like, oh yeah, all the wires are lit up. We know where they all are now.
Yep, I believe you.
Yeah, it's a feature. It's a feature that they've fixed 3 times.
Do not look at the ceiling. Do not look at the ceiling.
The ceiling on the power lines.
And I crashed.
What did you do, JD?
I hooked up a power
What
line.
did you do, JD?
I hooked
What
up
did we tell you about doing anything?
I hooked up a power line.
I can actually attest to it. That's literally what he did.
Yeah.
Like, it's Satisfactory, guys. Like, you know, it's not Satisfactory unless you get a Satisfactory amount of crashes, right?
Exactly.
I hooked up a power line to a refinery that doesn't have a recipe, so it did nothing. Literally nothing. Hey, more
Fun,
power.
guys. Bye.
Bye, mate. Thank you.
Oh, it put to a null
It was
pointer.
fun.
Ooh, that's a fun bug.
No, it's a non-bug. It's a null pointer.
Yeah, sorry. Yes, there is no bug.
All right. Chat, what I miss? I think I got some of it, but not all of it. Hannibal, how you doing? I just seen you. Jenny only cares about how fast he can make him stuff. Yeah. I don't care about the mess generally. Rum helps with Jenny playthroughs. Yes. Also a scotch or whiskey. I'm not that picky. Six Zenith. Was it you who made the clip? It was you who posted the clip. You who posted the clip. It got turned to a YouTube short. Thank you, mate.
Which one?
The doggo who fell through the roof.
Oh.
Hand lift is in fact calculated from the buffer. Yeah, it is calculated from the buffer. Fireman, Mum, they're talking about head and flow and blowing. Yeah, your mum will be right into that. I'm sorry, she'll explain everything to you. We're talking about hydraulic engineering.
Here.
Yeah. Okay. Doing fine. Thanks for asking. Hope you and chat also doing fine. I'm doing great. As long as we don't talk about cars.
School holidays, so iPad might be in chat too.
No, she's at work with Sassy. She's gonna work with Sassy. I have no idea which one I need to paste to. Is that everybody?
The whole rail network be path signals. Like, just one path signal. Out of a train station, just a path signal.
No, you don't ever have one train. Actually, you wouldn't. It would say, sorry, you've looped it.
Have one coming into the station as well.
No. Oh, I didn't plug in ore. That seems important. Belts. More belts.
Yeah, I kind of want to just turn spicy rocks on, just for the hell of it.
No! You've got to be patient. I got like 3 other things I need to do first. This was a simple add more refineries to fix the Caterium problem.
I already did that.
This the one that I asked to fix.
We needed more.
Did you do the math of it?
Yeah, I'm now doing 2 720 lines of Caterium ore in.
780, yeah, they should have both already been able to do that.
No, definitely not. 480, yes, not 720. Alright, which is now going to lead to a small output problem, i.e. there's too much output on one belt.
If you up belt to a 780,
We only have 720 belts? 780 belts, but yeah. Oh no, 2 lines of 720 in is 720 out, that's fine. Cool. That belt. That belt. That belt. You, and into one of those. Sorry, Mark 5. That one. That one. Random hanger. That belt needs an upgrade. That belt needs an upgrade. That belt needs an upgrade. And so what was it you were working on stators that needed more statoring?
Stators needed more quick wire. Sorry, needed more Caterium for the quick wire.
Okay, and reconnectors. There are things above my head. Let's go with there. Hey, I see some sky. Can I go through the whole game, please?
so air limiters is the last.
Let's lift Mark 5. Mark 5 belt, 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 Mark 5 belt. So, I just maxed the shit out of that. Where is all my Caterium game? Game? What's there?
2 for 15 Caterium versus 1 for 8. It's better on steel.
Who? What's better on steel? What are we talking about?
Stater, the alternate recipe.
This one uses less steel, correct?
Uses less steel but uses double the amount of wire. Well, more than.
Yes.
No. 1 less than double. It uses 15, not 16.
Yes.
Quick wire instead of copper wire.
Well, it could use copper wire, but it's easy to match the ratio with Caterium wire. Or quick wire, rather. You don't
Yes.
have all.
You'd be maybe using the alternate recipe for the quick wire.
The copper one?
Yeah.
Probably, but that's a rebuild.
Well, you told me to rebuild AI limiters and I did it.
Yeah, I know, because AI limiters were actually going to be limited by not AIs.
I feel the AI limiters in this game are dysfunctional.
No, you get a super better AI limiter.
Have you heard Ada?
Oh yeah, I have. I've gone through all the voice dialogue for her.
Yeah. There ain't no AI limiter.
Ah! No, that belt's still not running full speed. Why full belt not go faster? Belt, you have gaps. Stop having gaps. They're all at 5. No, there's still gaps down there. It's one of those, there's one bit of belt somewhere. That left, that left. Hey! How to double your Caterium. Upgrade the belt. How do you change the character's abilities? You press Q and go customizer, and then you change this to something, and then your friends drop out of the multiplayer game.
Like a champion.
It's 50-50 on that last one.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks, no problem, mate. No problem. Alright, so that should fix Caterium. Oh, actually, no, we've got a sink right here. High sink, which is currently sinking a whole bunch of quick wire. Okay. Just gonna nod and move along. Yep.
What? Why is this steel on this line? Where the fuck's the steel coming from? This is meant to be radio control units, not steel.
Oh. I don't know what you're talking about. What's that? I don't know what's up with the trains. Block signal. Oh, because you didn't get a path. What? Oh, there was a signal there. The signal got removed. No, that's correct. Signal there. Signal there. See, the train's being stupid, and Caledon's left.
No, Caledon, come back.
Well, that's a block signal, and it's a block signal that's the simplest type, and they both rolled through the block signal. I love you take downloading videos on YouTube. Will we check out the new updates? No. Yes and no. The update comes out on 7th of November, I want to say, which is just a little bit of a bad timing because Factorio turn off self-driving and reverse, yeah. And turn on self-driving, and then you'll wait at the station, wait at the signal like you meant to, and then he'll leave, and then you'll be good to go. Factorio comes out in 2 weeks. So I will be still very busy doing Factorio. Prior to... What? Signal loops onto itself. It can't loop onto itself!
Ooh, null pointer.
I didn't get that one.
I'll just left the game.
Yeah, no, yeah. Didn't restart.
You can't just dump signals. They've got to be on a thingy-majiggy, don't they? There you go. You can move forward slightly. Yeah. Need a signal in the middle track, or you had a signal in the middle track? You rolled through it. Don't. Adding more is just going to confuse them. They're stupid enough. Please don't. Please don't. It has worked flawlessly for hours without a problem with this density of trains, and then just failed. Why? No fucking idea.
Shouldn't that be a path signal in?
I know, they're all block signals. It's just lots of blocks.
Okay.
It's intentionally made as lots of blocks. Which means you're not trying to have multiple trains trying to pass one another. So now you broke it. That's the pass signal. You can't do pass. It's gotta be blocks. Oh god, he's hot replacing things. He's replacing with pass. Everything's broken now. Everything is broken. Intentionally made everything with blocks. As long as the trains keep flowing, everything is fine. And they're designed
Until they collide.
And it's designed to just keep the trains flowing through the system constantly. I would use pass signals for intersections. No, I've intentionally chosen to use blocks. I want to keep them out of the intersection entirely. Like, park on the main line. 100% park on the main line. I want them to park on the main line rather than try and pull forward ever so slightly. So your status of this side. Status are missing. Quick wire is now coming. And ingots. It's not as many as I'd like, but they definitely exist. Jetty do nothing. Jetty do nothing. Nothing yet. Fox now left the game. Did you just crash again, did you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, see, what did you do?
Low gain. That one. So yeah, 20th is Factorio 2.0 and embargo drops on the 14th. So I have 9 days. 9 days before Factorio content starts dropping. So yes, in 9 days it's gonna get hectic. Very hectic. Copy, paste, and paste. Okay. Fresh data. See if that's any better. Alright, you all running now? There's just a random rubber belt that just stops right there, and I got no idea why.
It probably was heading somewhere.
I don't know what to. Like, it's going some distance. It's going the whole map. Yeah. Do you have enough water? You don't have enough water because one of the pumps is broken, or I forgot a power line. Either are possible. Definitely didn't forget tower. Ooh, 120, 120, 120, 120, and 120. And pump to pump is doing 600. That pump is doing 600. So I guess it's a buffering issue. There's not enough water in the system yet. Organization. Can I get a fluid buffer? And we'll put you there. Yeah, okay.
That works. What?
What works?
Okay.
Please 2 times 24. Please tell me it's not 24 refineries.
Oh well, that seems to work.
Why is-
Everything path but going into the stations.
Refineries. Deconstruct. Filter to refinery. Okay, it's definitely 29, so I'm a refinery short. Also, it's a 1-to-1 for water, so I'm short on water. Okay, cool. Can I have one more refinery? And one more refinery. It did it. It just did it. Middle mouse button, it's facing the wrong way. I'm not saying hold on. It did it. It did it. I'm right. Game's wrong. That nipple all the way over there. And then all the way back to there. Okay. You both have recipes. You need to have one of them. You need to have one of them. Okay, and then 600 divided by 24 is 25 of them, and I have 30 of them. So at 25 I need to disconnect. That's not filtered. Deconstruct, filter, and 25. Remove. And crap, remove. Yes, that one. Alright. And that is 5, so it's 10, that's 240. Okay, 240 water. How you doing, Mikkel? Pipe. Belt. Okay, and pipe goes there. What up? Extractor, come here. I'm talking about building foundations. Foundations to put my pumps on? I put my water extractors on? How ridiculous. Nope, other direction. Stick around to see how we put together the water extractors in the first place and make sure they have pipes plugged in using 0 foundations. Nipple. Oh, I want the nipple, not the power cables. About... Yeah. Okay. They got pontoons, they float. Exactly, they don't need foundations. Exactly.
1,000 pasta? God, that's...
Yeah, it's been buffered. I don't know if it's been buffered fast enough. Probably not, but it's been buffered.
Yeah, 1 a minute.
Doesn't have sloops?
Yes, that's taking it to 1 a minute.
Oh, okay. Sloops are getting us to 1 a minute. Perfect. So it's just like seconds away. Actually, probably is pretty close.
There's 63 in the box.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Huh? You should have water.
Double it.
Oh, no, I need a pump. Pasta is just copper and something else, right?
Pasta in cubes. High pressure cubes.
The cube's the problem?
No, it's backed up on the input.
Okay.
Oh.
So we just need more machines then.
Yeah, make a second pasta maker. That one. Okay. That goes to there. Fine. Finally, Caterium is doubled. Is it enough? I don't know. It go boom. It go fast. It go do things. Can I put a fluid buffer? Yeah. No, I don't want a fluid buffer. I want a pipe. A clean pipe. Beautiful. Alright, that should solve that problem. And you can have a tank as well. And you can have a clean pipe as well.
Being over in the power generator area, the sound is just so stuffed up. It has no idea what's going on.
Oh, it's not deafening anymore?
Well, I turned it down.
I did that too, but sorry, monotonous as well. That was the other conclusion I came to.
Yeah, that's fair.
You have a flow rate of 500 from 3 pumps. Game? 3 times 120 is not 500. Yep, didn't accidentally overclock any of them. You bought up power yet? No, I'm still waiting on Aussie to finish. Okay, now we have too many outputs.
I've finished. I'm just trying to balance them.
Balance them.
Well, I finished all the rows, and then we're completely over to rocket fuel now. And I did the joy of going through and removing the 0.1 or sometimes 0 turbo fuel and putting it in the bin.
Yep.
Don't ask
Yep.
how that makes sense.
Yep.
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 And I've got 4 outputs.
Mm-hmm.
2 full outputs, 2 4/6 of an output.
Mm-hmm.
And they're going into different sections, and I'm just watching and balancing them.
Define. So.
Looking at the greens and going, oh, okay, there's not enough fuel coming down this row.
Oh, you can't. You go. Oh no, you can't do that. You just got to balance it mathematically.
Okay.
So, from the far side, how many is in this row? First row. Far outside.
Oh yeah, I've got no idea.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Okay, so if you hit
It's
F for
30
deconstruction.
Yeah. It's 30. Yeah, I haven't done this far out one.
Okay. All right. This row, the third row.
Yep. One was bring up the calculator. One was 38 from memory.
38
Calculator's memory.
sets of 4. Has to be.
Oh yeah, give you true that. Let me just go count them.
Oh, okay. That's why there wasn't more. There's not enough copper.
Ingots?
Yeah. Just turn the powder.
Probably not. Is there enough copper ore? Possibly. You might need to have to balance it between
42.
the 2 different smelters.
For the outside 4 rows.
Okay, so you got 42 multiplied by 4, which is 168, and you're trying to get to
4.17.
480 divided by 2, so two lines, okay, of 240, or if you put 2 power shards in each one of them, brings it down to 120.
Yeah.
So we either need, yeah?
Hold on, so... Did I say 42?
Oh,
No, that makes sense. That makes sense. 42 times 2 per lane times 4.1.
Whoa, it's 4
Hello,
per
my
batch.
friend. Stay a while and
I don't know
Yeah.
how you, yeah.
So 42 per row. I wasn't counting blueprints.
Okay, so 42 per row,
Yeah.
which is 80.
84.
Yep.
And then 4.17 liters per whatever it is.
No. Need a total.
4.17
No.
liters cubes per minute.
No. You need a total of 480. Okay, 480 fuel generators total. Step number 1. Yep.
Okay, gotcha.
Okay, and then I don't think you have enough power plants. Schillerfordorm. I might have enough power plants, but I also might not have enough power plants because left Aussie to do this job, thinking it'd be very, very easy, and it's been 3 hours and it's not done. And you don't have to build any power plants. They're already here.
I had to build a lot of power plants.
They're already here.
No, they weren't.
What? Bullshit.
The outside 2 rows were, well, the outside row was mostly done. The outside second row was only started.
Really? I thought it was done.
No, so I had to go back and do that and do a couple runs, and I put in a hypertube because I was coming back so often.
Oh, because I loaded the wrong save when we started.
That makes sense.
Yeah, it's 5 hours worth of I did something. That explains why I was getting so many hard drives. All right, Ryan Cyrus, thank you for redeeming the Devil's Ritual, and thank you for proving once again I don't need to put any details of redeems whatsoever. We'll see you back here in 666 seconds. And remember, Aussie Bambi, do it. All right, so You have 480 generators needed total.
Yeah. Okay.
And then you need 2 lines, okay? 2 1,000 lines doing 240.
So that's 168. So 168, and I'll just count the difference.
JT, yeah, dude. So just 2 lines at 240. Okay?
2 lines at 240. Yep.
Yep. Per set of pumps, or per set of, blenders, okay? So, you said the little one is how many? The short ones at the end are how many per row?
The outside rows are 42.
42.
I'm just about to count the difference on the
It's
long one.
168 of them total. And you need to get to 240. Okay. So, not in blueprint mode, but in normal mode. Filter to that. And that's 8. So that's 8 times 2 is 16. Plus 16, which is 184. Which is still not really close to the 240 you need to hit.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, yeah,
so,
that's 50, and...
So, new option. You might notice some of these have little white lights.
Yeah. Go through and double them.
So new option is, rather than getting 480 total, you go for 240.
Yeah.
By just taking everything, well, actually, what's 480 divided by 1.5? 320? 320 is possible.
Yeah.
Divided by 2 would be 160. How much did you say was in the first ones? Was 40 what?
42.
42 times by 4 is 168.
And then
so if you
times 2.
Pull, whoa, hang on. If you pull... no, just deconstruct the right things. That one.
And then
that one.
40. Okay.
If you take the first 2 pumps and put them in this row and this row.
Yep.
That's 160. So you just need to put 1 shard in each one of these.
Yep.
Okay? And then that finishes that row. And then you'd need 160 over here. So this was... We're originally 42 long, and this is 8 longer, so this is 50. And then the other one would be 50.
What's the new length, sorry? Did you remove 4?
I removed 4.
Okay, so 38 is the new length. No, you removed 2.
I removed 8. I removed 8 total.
Yeah.
Okay, so it was originally 42 long. Yeah?
Yep.
Okay, and then this row here is 8 longer, which means this row is 50. This row back here. Third row is 50.
Yes, yeah.
So
I'm
then if
trying to...
the next row is also 50, that's 200. Like if it's made full length.
How long was the first rows? Because I'm getting a 7 difference.
Well, you said 42.
No, sorry. The closest into red.
I don't care what the closest one is. I don't care what the red ones are.
Okay.
This
Because they're all...
third row blue.
They're 50s. Both
50.
of them 50.
50. Okay. So then if you make the one beside that 50 as well.
Yep.
Okay, that's 200. Then you see about squeezing 40 in here. And that gives you 240.
Yep. Cool.
Okay? So, first step would be take the 2 lines of turbo fuel and plug them into this one and this one, add shards to every single one of them, and then at the same time, I hope these are the same line going around the outside, are they?
Yeah, all 4 are coming this way. So the bottom 2 are the full lines. The inner 2 are the 4/6.
So you need to make sure that okay. Red pipes. Red. Wait, you need to make sure the yellow pipes coming around the outside come off one lot of blenders. So it becomes 1,000 pipe from one of the rows of blenders.
Okay.
Because it's two entirely different systems.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you make sure that these are 1,000 pipe, and then after they've run through the 160 or whatever it is, fuel generators, right, and they come out the other end, you just link the row 1 into row 2 at the other end.
Okay.
So then it becomes a closed loop with 1,000 getting pumped away from the blenders towards the fuel generators. And then, as Caledon mentioned earlier, the liquids in this game have sloshing. And that way they can't slosh from the first row into the second row and from the second row back into the first row because it's all a continuous loop.
Yeah.
And then, yes, if you make the red row the same as the fourth row, the same length as the third row, and then put 40 more in here, you're done. And same story, just take the 2 pipes, plug them in the end, and loop them at the other end, and done. And then all the power. And people are asking about power. Technically, we're at 90, and we're short by a lot of fuel generators and overclock fuel generators. It's 480 times by 250 megawatts. 120 gigawatts worth of power. Technically. From a 600 pipe of crude oil. And 960 compacted coal. Just a little bit of
the far 4 lanes weren't plugged into power, so we just got an extra.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I was wondering, I'm like, what?
Oh, okay. Yeah, never mind. We're up to 12. Yep. So we're still like, 8,000 short-ish. Yeah. Okay, so. Quick wire. Sped up, go faster. Done. What was next? Fox is doing aluminum. No, copper. Oh, is that already full belt in?
No, you're missing a whole row and 2 more.
Huh?
You're missing 20 from this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
480 divided by 15 is 32.
No. 780.
So that's one of the things that's happened between streams. So I made it 32 long, I'm assuming? Originally?
You made 16 long, yes.
Yeah, and then doubled it, because one for it's got a single belt in, yeah. And then since then it's sort of doubled in size, yep.
And there's not room to put.
Oh, well, good news, there's some room at this side for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 each side. Okay, I can't do the other side. The other side needs the belt to be moved. But 6, 12 total.
What the hell's JD?
Here. The other end of copper.
Okay.
Well, the belt comes in this way. So, if it's 6 more, you just got to move the input, which is a you problem, 100%.
No, I was just going to put another row and 4 at the end. Because it's another whole row required.
How many need a total?
18 times 3, 54.
Okay, so if you work off a 720, so you've clocked this to 720, which is the max, which is the minor plus 1 shard. You've clocked it to 780, which is the max of the belt.
Yes. That's what I believe this belt is. Not 100%. But
So
I believe.
I'm going to assume has the sign been updated? There's always a chance the sign's been updated. Hypertube?
There's 240.
It says 240. Cool. So the sign's definitely been updated. All right. I'm going to assume it's the 720. Hypertube. I was going to make a hypertube. This. Yep. I haven't got there yet.
It's just going to go off the full belt worth. If it's too many machines, it's too many machines.
Well, hang on. No. So if it's a 720 belt, which is what I'm going to assume it is.
720 belt doesn't exist.
No, but a Mark III miner with 1 shard equals 720. Okay. Makes
Where
sense?
does this belt come from?
I don't know. Comes from up.
Oh.
It comes from that direction, so it's probably from home copper.
So that's a Mark II miner. That's a Mark II miner of.
Oh, you were already over there.
No, that's iron.
That's iron. You want copper, which is that one.
Which is.
To your right. Right. Still right.
Mark
Hard right.
II miner of 240.
Oh, hang on. Is it hooked into that one?
Yep.
Just that one?
No, both of them.
So both of them.
So that's
it's-
now a 600.
By just upgrading the miner?
Yes, and putting in the shards.
Well, hang on. Is it also linked to this copper? Or are they 2 separate copper lines?
That's coming in and joining the top. They are same copper nodes? Yes, they are the same.
So they're the same copper line. So you made one of 600. What's the speed of this one?
240 currently, and it's a Mark II miner that's already been sharded.
Okay, so pull out shards and put in a Mark III.
That puts it to 240, 6.
So 240 and the other one would have been, they're both normal. So they'd be both 240s each, which is 480 total. And if you put shards in one of them, just 1 shard, that should take it up to 360 plus 240 equals 700. Yeah?
So there's a 600 and
600 because you filled it full of shards.
yes.
Normal plus 1 shard equals 360, right?
Yes.
So if that's the 360, and then the other one has no shards, then 360 plus 240 equals 700. And if it's a 240 plus 1 shard plus 240 plus 1 shard, and that equals 720.
$720, yep.
Okay, so now you need to make sure every damn belt's been upgraded. And then 720 divided by 15 refineries equals 48 refineries, which is 24 either side, which means that there's just 2 rows. Waiting for Jenny to say maths. 2 plus 1 plus 1 plus 1 equals 0.
That sounds like government maths.
That's iron. That's copper. Is this the top right belt? It's top right
Yep.
belt?
Yeah.
Okay.
There
Clue.
is all copper coming in by train, potentially.
360 plus 240 equals 600. Yeah, but then I realized my maths was wrong, but then we went 360 plus 360 equals 720. $720. Make sure you got every belt upgraded, right?
Yep. I'm fairly sure they already were.
Yeah, probably. Like I said, I did things between streams, but I think I already did this exact exercise. So it'd be 24 and 24. It starts out 1 plus 2 plus 2 plus 1. I don't understand what 1 plus 2 plus 2 plus 1 equals. I don't understand where you get... There's 1 plus 2 plus 1 plus 1, when it should be 1 plus 1 plus 2 plus 1. It's a reference to a movie. Okay, I don't know what the movie you're talking about, so for your reference, you can go jump out of a lake. Or into a lake. You got a belt in the way. Could be a small issue. Also, there's pre-made ones with refineries and the recipe set. They're all off the ground because the first one was off the ground. Are they not all off the ground? Yeah, they are. I thought. Pluto. Let's break the belt. Yeah. It's a split out and it needs to go left and right, right? Yeah. What's your input? Input? Input.
Yeah, not quite.
You want to remove? Okay. No. Oh, bullets revolver. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna remember a Cluedo reference. God no. How is that movie now?
Oh, what?
Cluedo reference to the movie Cluedo.
Oh, God.
Yeah. I'm not gonna remember that. 2 years ago.
And crash.
Woohoo!
Why?
If you're happy, you know what? Crash your game. Oh, Ozzy's a really happy boy.
Yeah, nice.
He does a lot. Nope. It's around the wrong way. I'm gonna mouse on it and it flips at 180.
Well played, JT. Well played.
Okay. Bop, bop, bop. There. 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 And... Ah!
Like, this is a job that should be at most like 20 clicks to do, but it
Yeah.
takes.
Yeah, welcome to first person. Welcome to first person. Welcome to first person. Okay, so I don't have anything else I can scan. It's been like that for a while. Yep. Okay. So, nitro rocket fuel. Nitro rocket fuel for all that nitro boost. I don't know if I want to select these things because I don't know if I want them stuck in there. Okay, diamonds have so many alternatives. Oh, that one I did want. I did scan, didn't it? No. What do you mean I just selected something? Um.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Alright, I probably want pink diamonds. So I'm just gonna select that. Now can I scan something else? Hi, my friend. Mama la jirgeg. Definitely got that one on point. Give me the follow button. Welcome. Welcome. All right. Pink diamonds. Coal and quartz in, pink diamonds out. Or just diamonds. I want pink diamonds, please. Coal and quartz. All right. Fox has gone and tapped all sorts of damn mines. Can I turn on resources? So we have an aluminium. Oh, actually, is it an aluminium recipe? There's Sam, there's sulfur, there's coal, there's cat, there's quartz. Quartz 1 of 1. Ah, that's what we're talking about. So coal 3 and quartz 1. Deal. Deal. Yeah, I can pronounce all the names correctly. Don't you know that?
10. How much was the money? 60.
So the map says quartz 1 and coal 3, but it doesn't say how much is there.
Turn on resources.
But I don't know what miners they are and what they're clocked to.
They're Mark 3s and probably not overclocked. That far out, I didn't put anything but Mark 3s.
Coal 3. That now says coal 3, 2400. Okay.
2400 is the potential, it's 1560.
Crystals.
So it's 1560, the miners can do 2400.
So why? I'm even
Yep.
hovering. I'm seeing trains, not. Okay. Wasn't there a crystal? Quartz. 1320. Okay. Which is 2 very fast gold. Okay. Well, that is all my questions without me having to go anywhere. I like this. Alright, I also like snacks. Caledon, I wish you all the luck, but you're not here, so you get no luck whatsoever. Big Man can. Congratulations. Congratulations being the breaker of many signals and trains. There we go. Does that unbreak the signals? It does unbreak the signals. Perfect. Alright. And train station. And train station needs to go there. With the train station and train station. Definitely the button I was looking for. Alright, so there and there. And then we had a signal, a braille thingy there. And then Caledon has another heart attack.
Only a few.
To be fair, only one this time.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Come on, Zoop.
Super duper?
No, God, no. Sessa keeps buying them, and then she freezes them. Then we run out of room in the freezer, so then she takes them out. What she doesn't realize, the plastic is so cheap that once they freeze, they like break the plastic, and then they leak everywhere when you take them out of the freezer. And then she wonders why there's multicolored goop all over the place.
It's fun sauce.
Gross.
Please don't call it that.
I don't know. There? It must be that tile. It must be that tile. But why are you now giving me the straight line after... stupid.
Wait, did you add extras at the end, or was that me?
Extra the end of... You were adding it at one end, and then I said, hey, there's room to start. And then... Oh, there go all the frames. Bye, frames! 2 FPS.
It's going to be 24 per side?
Uh-huh.
I don't mean to brag, but I've got 83 frames.
40.
Station's built now. I got them all back. So that signal goes there. That signal goes away. That goes away. That goes away. That goes away. You go straight to there. Then you go straight on 5 tiles, which is here. Yeah. And that can be a new bit of track. And we're going to want a signal. You can do it. There. Anyone complaining back here? Yep, there we go. There's the complaints. Okay. And then you should go forward 5 tiles into that intersection and 5 tiles into that intersection. And you should have a signal here somewhere. Anyway, I'm not really that picky. Just like on the train track. There you go. Cool. And save us here. Alright, solved. We have tracks, we have trains, we have stuff, we have things. Your alcohol to in, you and a B. What the hell am I making? Diamonds, diamonds, diamonds. And you're actually gonna be okay. What's one? Edit timetable. I wish to go to diamonds, quartz in 1. Add. And
Oh, something. The game doesn't like something that's happening right now.
hard drive finished. Or I told a quartz train to go. It worked.
Yeah, I've got ghosts, but I'm not ghosting.
Perfect. Sounds like everything's going fine. Okay, I need to find the other train for coal 3. Oh, there we go.
There we go.
Oh, it should be what? Timetable. Owl to owl processing. Okay, so where the hell I put that? So quartz 1, 2, diamonds 1. Okay, close that. Then I want coal 3 to diamonds 1. Edit timetable. You're gonna go to diamonds coal in number 1. Save. Okay, that actually save. Coal 3 diamonds 1. Yep, that's saved. Alright, so I should now have quartz and diamonds showing up here. We need a box. There, I hope. And there. Okay, so if that one's plugged in and that one's plugged in, I get some sinks. We'll put a sink here and a sink. No. You need to get plugged into a sink. You need to get plugged into a sink. Random power pole will probably do.
I crashed.
Okay. What did you do?
I was laying pipe.
Was the pipe that you're laying turning on new power plants?
Not at that time, but there were power plants turning on from the previous pipe that I'd laid.
I have a feeling that's the problem.
Okay.
There's nothing you can do about it because, you know, the power plant
Someone
has to be hooked up.
Turned on. Yeah.
Yeah. They've already got power wires, so it means as soon as they get fuel, they turn on straight away.
Yeah.
There's nothing you can do about it, apart from moving all the power wires. Pass!
Pass.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Hi, my friend. Paco, how you doing? How you doing? You caught me shoving food in my mouth.
Crew, you're not wrong.
Was there any joke there somewhere about Ozzy shoving his pipe where places where it shouldn't be? I know. I just wasn't going to say it out loud. Okay. Oh, bugger. Go away, go away. Sync. So how you doing, Taco? Welcome. Welcome to chaos. Absolute chaos. Oh, that arrived when I wasn't watching. Cool. Can I put you over here? Well, the smoking was going out style, but pipe smoking can be stylish. Nope, nope, nope. I can't say that out loud. Nope, nope. No, no, nope, nope, nope. It's fine. 203.
Like a boss.
211. Well, let's explain why Taco swing by. And hit the follow button. Welcome, Raiders! Welcome, Raiders to Chaos. Now Taco might say hello. Thank you, mate. Thank you for the raid. Taco truck? It's not fair. Raiders, don't talk about tacos. I'm hungry. It's lunchtime. How am I? I'm all right. I'm all right. I also realized just now. Lunch. Yeah, 1:30 p.m. Lunch. Lunch on a Thursday. Even more confused now?
Hello, my friend. Stay a while.
Somebody say Judas Jacko? That means you played too much 7 days to die. One follow tip. Thank you for clicking the follow button. Thank you for getting me one step closer to all important follow goal. The chat tells me I'm close to the follow goal. We're close to hitting the goal. I just don't know what the goal is because I can't see the stream, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Hopefully I'll hit it soon. And I just realized, 3.5 hours into the 4-hour stream that I forgot to put the all important also streaming on YouTube link. Look, I'm prepared today. Nothing was left for the last second, okay? All right, nothing at all. Okay.
Hello, my friend.
Oh, God.
Stay a while and listen.
I apologize in advance. Because your name is probably going to get murdered. But Brewski! Thank you. Thank you for hitting the follow button. 85 left, 10,000, but the follow goal is not 10,000. It's not 10,000. It's less than that. All right, so welcome to my chaos. We have done smart things, many smart things, and many not smart things. Smart thing. Smart thing number 1. Turn on advanced game mode settings. Because I don't care about achievements. But I do care about being able to fly around and being able to build things quickly. So, flight mode has been turned on, advanced game mode settings, but if you're out in the wilderness, searching for spheres, or slugs, or sloops, not duplicating them, then you're forced to run on the ground, because that's the game rule. Alright, second thing is, we went and built over this small section of the map. I'm here, Ozzy's here, the edge of the map is about 3 tiles to his left.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the point where you start
taking damage.
Yeah. Taking some points of damage. Intentionally built it out here for a couple of reasons. 1, because as I'm sure you're all familiar, oil's right here. 2, in case you're curious, there happens to be the most precious resource down here. The most precious resource you're going to find in Satisfactory. The ultimate resource, that being giant billboards that have been left down here and nobody deconstructed. That being water. Because with water, most recipes can be doubled. Hence why, this is the refinery layout. It's very tall, as you can tell, for just a refinery of 8,000. Huh? Huh? Who set up cat processing 1? How many hours do you have, Jenny? I have like 3 million hours. Hang on, I gotta do some maths.
Not exaggerated. I thought it was closer to 3 bajillion, but you know.
40 times 85 times by 24. 350,000 hours. That's roughly how old I am, give or take. A few thousand. Are you talking Satisfactory specific, or are we talking like factory game specific, or will we go narrow this down? Because I'm so gonna take that question and run away with it. How many hours do I have in Satisfactory? Okay. I have probably enough hours that I can ask you a question and we can see who can come up with the answer. Why is there a green can on this bench? That's my question. It's a simple question. There's a green can on the bench. In case you're curious about the green can, there's the second green can over here. The FICSIT can. There's also a third can down here. They're the same can. Same can of FICSIT goodness.
So how do you mix it with milk?
Oh, that's a you problem. Space beans. No, not quite. Why is a Milo in the workshop? Oh, well, that'll be entirely Jetty's fault. Coffee Stain Studios, Milo, tutorial. But do you have enough hours to remember getting oil with your oh.
You want to do fluids with the train?
Have that many hours.
Four minutes and 10 seconds.
28 seconds according to this. Back in April 2019. Yeah, somebody shipped Jace some Milo. Can't imagine who. And then I end up permanently part in the game. So I have an hour or two as Satisfactory. 3 or 4. We start around the same time-ish. I guarantee you, unless you had beta access, I started before you. So yes, I've got a few hours in Satisfactory. Today I learned. Yeah, this is why there's Milo in the game. Because some idiot sent Milo across the world. Do not ask what the shipping was. It turns out it's really expensive to send stuff from Australia, especially when it's 3 1-kilo cans of Milo. I got a few hours. Does that answer all the questions, Taco, or did I miss a clarifying content? So it's a Australia post for you, 100% Australia post.
Did you get him to sign for it as well?
Was an option actually. Not necessarily you want to put insurance on it. I'm like, not really. Al 51 is going to cat processing. That seems like a problem. Can I not have you come here? Cool. All questions answered. I fucked up. Yeah, I have, I don't know, 3-ish, I would guess. They probably delivered to the wrong street too. No, only if you're relying on Australia Post to deliver it. Australia Post doesn't actually deliver it. They just take it as far as like the airport and then hand it off to somebody else. And then it's their problem. So I probably have a few thousand. But I have, that's gonna be a problem. I need you to go somewhere. Is that the pack station?
There's a pack station and there's a Caterium station right there.
Yeah, the Curatorium station seems to be full of bauxite.
How do you manage that?
Well, I'm guessing that this used to be a pack station and somebody renamed it. And there was an AU5 train that needed somewhere to go, and it was sent to the pack station, so it didn't sit on the main line. Which means that Caterium has not been running.
That's a fun fact.
So, yeah, I've been playing for a while, but I've got at least 10,000 hours in Factorio, a few thousand hours in... I say a few. I'm wondering whether it's 3 yet. No, it's only 2,700. Yeah, it's only 2,700 in Capital Industry. So not 3,000 in Capital Industry yet. Yeah, I got a few hours in games. How the hell do you clear that? Because every little belt is going to have... Every little junction is going to have bauxite on it. Oh, gross.
You put a sink at the other end and just sink it all.
Yeah, but it's all the little T intersections they're gonna have. It's only half hooked up. Why is it only half hooked up to water? Huh? Huh?
Probably hasn't got around to hooking up to water.
Huh? Well, multiplayer with your friends. This is how you get rid of your friends. So, welcome Raiders. I should probably now have answered how many hours you have. Lead on to, I'm Jet. I play a little bit of, I won't limit myself to just factory games, but definitely games that require you thinking. Yeah. Preferably logistics, puzzle, factory-like, but then also have no issue doing trains that rammed into one another. Or are they just unhappy? Sulfur 3 and Coal 3 to Diamonds 1 has gone to there and is parked behind Sulfur 3 for reasons. Coal 3. So Coal 3 has chosen to drive all the way out to the Sulfur station rather than along the main road. Okay. Is it really thinking if you're not doing some linear programming? Well, I've played Desynced, which has linear programming. I actually did alright that one. Okay, how much do you have going in? You have 24. So Mark 1 build should be fine. Yay! Deconstruct. No, deconstruct. Filter. Whee! Shit in the inventory. So much crap.
I really wish if you clicked the overclock, like if you dragged the overclock up, it would put in shards from your inventory.
No! No! No!
Like,
The good news is if you could copy and paste a recipe that includes an overclock, it does exactly that. The bad news is you're not actually, you know, copying and pasting a recipe with, yep. That's visual programming. Logistics sounds like Hearthstone might be a game for you. You don't mind strategy mixing. I don't mind strategy mixing in the slightest. But Hearthstone is not a game that carries interest on the channel. So that's the catch. I'd play Bar. It's like Total Annihilation, and it's free. That's like awesome, except it doesn't carry interest. Whereas in industrial, crap, what's it called? Industrial Annihilation.
oh, right.
If that comes out this year, which it's meant to, wouldn't hold my breath. Not the slightest. If that comes out this year, that should be automation meets RTS, which should be right up my alley. And Channel's alley. And delete. And delete. Who else is coming here? Alright, so the sulfur train is blocking somebody. So can I get sulfur 3, sulfur 3, sulfur 3, sulfur 3, sulfur 3? That one, no. Sulfur 3. Okay, can I get you to cancel blocking? Can I get edit timetable? Can I get you to go to the pack station? Packs. Save changes. And then I just need you to move once.
Just a square. Just a touch.
As long as it exits the station and gets on the main line, and then I remove the pack station, it'll head back to where it was. And in theory, the diamonds guy will get the hell out of the way. Come on, train, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Nice, it's moving. One unloaded vein, freight wagon is fully loaded, unloaded, or wait 15 seconds, or load and unload certain things. Just remove. Okay, hopefully that's fixed. Okay, hopefully the box that's gone. Linear programming, what? Chat. Linear programming isn't programming at all, yeah, because yay, consistent terminology. Okay. That's visual programming. Fine, visual programming. One of them? No, many of them. Many of them still had a blockage. Like, I would hazard, I guess, at most of them. Mark 5 blocks, I just don't care anymore. If more bauxite ends up on this line, every single one of these splitters is going to be replaced with a smart splitter.
Yeah, fair call.
No, work, please. So all the time I spent working on a new deuterium refinery was probably not needed because this was just blocked.
Blocked.
Yeah.
At least we have a new deuterium refinery.
Yay.
Well, one of them's belted in, the other one's trained in.
Upgrade the belted one. Send you a screenshot on Discord, Jenny. I think you need it, but just in case. Yeah, but because yeah. Thank you, Caledon. But no, Caledon. The pipe hole floor will work fine. They work fine. They carry normal fluid dynamics. So you were talking about fluids before, okay? Let's see. What happens? This pipe needs to fill all the way to the top. Very, very tippy top. After it's filled all the way to tippy top, then it can flow to the next segment. And then, because that's a new segment up there, it's got to fill all the way to the very, very top again. And the problem is that this pipe has 5 meters worth of fluid, and this thing eats 24. Just stopped flowing the flow for some weird reason. I never had... Haven't had that happen at all. At all. Everyone we've had has kept working consistently without a problem. And as you can guess, we are using quite a few of them. You know, bauxite and the copper line, whole different story. We've had that problem just 3 or 4 times. Why? Not sure. Not sure. It's like the 4 holes that sometimes function like a valve set to 0 both ways. No, never had that problem. right output is going to be Caterium. Oh, cool. Copy. Paste. Go away. Paste. Paste. Cool. No, I haven't had that problem. I've had many problems with people setting them up incorrectly. I have had annoying problems that like this only has 5 cubic meters worth of fluid, and this thing needs, 24, and it just sucks it dry. With quick crafting times. They have been problems. But no, I haven't had the problems that other people reported where they just stop flowing.
It's all done. The power stations.
Whoa!
Yeah, 2 independent 1,000 lines.
And so the outside 2 rows, 3 rows, whatever it was, are all overclocked. One shard, and the other ones are no overclock because you made 240 of them, or whatever the magic number was.
Yeah. Well, I just put 3 in each of them because I didn't want to go to 160 of them with half a one when I could just put 3 in them and just drag it to the right.
Huh?
Less clicking.
Huh?
It's still fine. It's still the same, but it's just the front, the lead 80 or whatever it is. 80 is the number that needed to be done, so I got 160 shards and then just dumped it in the line.
Okay.
Yeah. The mathing.
Uh-huh. Alright, now find out. Wait for it. You complain it sucks dry? That's a novel one. Yes, I am complaining it's being sucked dry. Okay, so power is now 135 gigawatts worth of power. Perfect. You are not the train I'm looking for. You have a box, don't you? Why there's 1,000 in one out wagon and 300 in the other, I got no idea.
I complained about that yesterday or the day before, about for some reason they're not unloading evenly.
It's probably, no, because they should be used evenly as well. I don't know. Cool, other side's still completely fucked. Smart splitter, that's the one. Okay. Okay, so if that's done, Aussie, if you move the rubber belt, so I'm gonna blame it on you because there's a random
Okay,
rubber
cool.
belt right in the middle that's doing
Nothing.
I'm sure it's very important whatever it's doing.
Oh, I did say I added a second one.
No. There's a here-ish somewhere.
Yeah.
Right in the middle.
It's following underneath
There's
the other rubber line.
No. This is a single rubber line by itself that does nothing.
Okay. Can you ping it again?
No, it's right in the middle somewhere. If you go to the middle of the slab, it's about there somewhere. You missed the laying pipe conversation earlier. Accidentally overheat a pump in Oni. I deserved it. Wasn't working hard enough. You also missed the after you left, Calvin. After you left, you missed the conversation about why two trains ran into one another when they were signaled correctly. Yep, 100% signaled correctly. They're still stupid. And what else did you miss? Oh, you missed me middle mouse button on something, and it's flipped. It did it just now. It flipped backward. Hmm. It's not meant to flip backward. It flip backward. Flip backward. Stupid. Stupid. Stupid game. Here, have some. Actually, no, I'm just gonna dump it up at the station. Okay. Hi, train. Do you have bauxite? You don't have bauxite. Okay. Do you have bauxite? No. Okay, maybe the problem's fixed. The sulfur train's still missing action, and the coal train is now parked behind the sulfur train, trying to. Oh, that's the station. Okay. Here we go. Sulfur 3 is now stuck behind some other train station. Oh my god. Okay. What is this that is being built? Why is there a new train station here?
Sulfur.
Oh, cool. Kill me. Cool. Can I...
Sorry, what?
So you want a sulfur train, but there's a sulfur 2, there's a cat 2, there's Sam 2. Okay. Can I have timetable? Sam 2. Sam... Cat 1. Cat 1 is going to cat processing. Okay. And timetable. Cat 2 is doing nothing. Edit. Please go to kill me. And save. Cool. Alright, next train. You don't want to hook belts into the storages, trust me. Copper 1. Edit timetable. Go to kill me. Yeah. Cool. You do that too.
It's sulfuric acid, so that's what I'm making you.
Huh?
You wanted sulfuric acid for something, so that's
Oh,
what
it's
I'm
already
making.
been made. It's over at Turbo Fuel.
Yeah.
Oh, is it?
Then why is it still on your list?
Is it?
Yes, it's still on your list, right here.
Is it being made at Turbo Fuel?
I don't know.
No, it's nitric acid.
Yeah, it's nitric acid.
Get nitric acid all the way over here, too.
Nitric acid is literally like
there's any extra.
nitrogen, water, and iron plates. It's not hard. Okay, Sam 1.
Oh, lovely. We've got a balanced sulfuric acid. Just like with sloppy water.
Go to kill me. Save. U4 is going to cat processing 1. Ah, I found it. Okay. Edit timetable. I'd like you to go to kill me. And I'd like you to not go there. And not go there. And save. Cool. Alright, well that solves that problem finally. So you're actually going somewhere. Although you're not named, so it makes life really easy. Yep. Train name is... What are we doing? L5 to... Copy. L5. Processing to number 4. I don't know. Al 5. Al 5 to Al processing 2. Okay. And you're going to Al 5 to Al processing 2. Hashtag 3. That's the third train. And you're going to the pack station. Okay. Edit timetable. Turns out you are now going to the kill me station and nowhere else. Right, save. Okay, cool.
You're not wrong, Caledon, but ouch.
Just go over trains, crash into spies, probably use area. Jenny, I've had nearly 100 trains on a huge network and never had a single train crash. I don't need a train. Save feedback. I can't blame my friends. Sorry, my slaves. The other people on the server that did all the signaling. Because I think that's maybe where the problem is. Don't go there. Save. Okay. So you are cat 1 to cat processing 1. Gotta process those cats. Alright. Sam. Sam is going to edit. Save. Cool. Sam edit timetable is gonna go to the kill me station, but not the Sam station, and save. Okay. High train. Deconstruct. Deconstruct. Off. Go away. Can we stop? There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. No more docking. Okay. Deconstruct. 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 Next. Oh. Trains, that's new. They've had trains for ages. It's June. How you doing, mate? Oh. Newest victims here. June! How you doing? Thank you for the raid. How you guys doing? What were you streaming? Was it satisfactory? Was it satisfactory? Was it a very satisfactory stream? Do you also have random trains driving around, screwing up your train network? Put there by your friends? Air quotes, hard air quotes.
You think my brain's to Caledon?
No, I choose two station names. I get to 7 illustrations because the characters are limited the names. You just got to shorten them. You just got to shorten them. You just got to get in the habit early. Okay. Edit. Oh, no, you want Sulfur 1. Okay, Sulfur 1 we're going to keep. Sulfur 2 we're definitely not going to keep you. Edit timetable. You're going to go to the kill me station and save and go. The train names. Somewhat intense raid. How you doing? Sorry, I heard my name. I couldn't hear the rest of the statement question. You should definitely name your stations, and you should use shorthand, and you should also name the trains, and make sure the train has the details of where it's going, what it's meant to be doing in the train name, and it's just going to uncomplicate your life later, hopefully. Turn off self-driving. No, don't dock. Don't dock. Don't dock. Don't need to dock. Please don't dock. Please stop docking. We done now? We done now? I want to deconstruct you. Oh, goodbye, somebody.
Yeah, it's me. I'm currently holding on 0 frames a second.
Cool. Hey, look at you. We love some Satisfactory for sure. Rocket League. Rocket League. I've never tried Rocket League. It's far too expensive for me. Okay, so that's Sulfur 1. That's Sam 2 that's on its way to kill me. Drive electric, low curve. Electric, open. Off. Out. Remove. Fox, please don't park any more trains on the main line. Or a station. Or anywhere. If they ain't moving, don't park them.
Huh? What?
You
Parked it?
you make a train station, you put a train in it?
I haven't
Yeah.
done that. I've got ones that are waiting. Like it's a train that's got half the schedule.
Yes. And they're parking in the station where they'd be picking up the goods?
Yeah.
Okay. And then Satisfactory has this really cool feature where the trains pick the shortest path. And if that happens to be routing through a train loopy-loop station,
Then Satisfactory's the problem, not me.
then even though there's a train parked there that's never going to leave, don't put any more trains in the station, please. L5 to L processing. No, we're going to go with number 1. Okay, you're going to be number 2. Because I don't know what happened to everybody else. Playing with tonight. Looks like you're having a good time. Yes. I see you look at most of your YouTube videos. Love your company history and satisfaction tutorial, man. Thank you. The last video that went out was how to, which was all over Reddit and stuff for days. Was how to duplicate things inside Satisfactory, and many people complained about it. Like, don't tell the devs. I'm like, it was posted a week ago on the Satisfactory QA website. Oh, and my favorite one was, please give credit to the person who found this bug. Which I looked up the history. Turns out it was somebody on Reddit, not somebody else who had made another video, because they didn't actually find it. They just posted it. Train, you're parking on top of my loot boxes. Please stop that. Turn off and cancel docking and out of the train. Out of train. Deconstruct the train. Deconstruct the train. Oh, so many loot boxes. So many loot boxes. Loot boxes on my loot boxes with some loot boxes.
Don't forget your loot boxes.
I would, but a train's about to land on my head. Turn off. Oh, that one's full of sulfur. I don't know if I was meant to destroy that one, but it's gone now. The train tracks are trying to run away from one another. Fox, what did you do? This station is haunted.
Good.
What? Jenny, not finding an exploit about a game, finding an exploit in a game exploiting does not happen. Yep. It's very satisfactory to watch Jenny deconstruct all the trains. It's like balm for my damaged soul after seeing the train network. Well, I'm only doing it because the trains are stupid. Like, don't drive through a parked station. But then again, the user's also stupid for putting a parked train on a freaking network. Okay, I'm still not sure what's up with this track. No, that it's just the station. What? My loot box disappeared.
Yeah, I'm helping.
Okay, can I get a station? Dev's made a boo-boo. There's a rail inside the platform? Correct. There is a rail inside the platform. Put there by the station. You should save those resources for the sink? Why? Why? It's a visual feature. But I told everybody when I posted the last video, it's not a bug, it's a feature. Oh, sinky. 138. And counting. All those raw resources are not going to add up to much. So what they've done is the platform rail is using a different asset with wider, I don't know, whatever you want to call those lines. And they've also put train track assets in the same location. And we're having Z fighting. Have the same Z fighting. It's that's what they've done. They've put the same. They've used two assets that are identical-ish, but not quite. All right, so I have in theory map removed any parked trains from stations. No, I found another one. Oh no, that's sulfur one. That's the one Fox wanted. Oh, what's you? L1 to L processing one. Well, you're actually moving, so you should be fine. Hot rocks in 20 minutes or your money back. Nope, there's one more train. Can I get the hot rocks train? Actually.
I had good money for that train.
Actually, yeah, I just gonna give it a permanent station.
Oh yeah, gotcha.
You know, far away from everybody else. Does changing the color of the texture fix the Z? No. It's the devs have put. They've obviously had two different assets for train tracks over time, and they've used an old asset inside the train station, and then they're also putting the new asset for the train tracks in there as well. Or they've intended to have a slightly different asset for the train track inside a station, you know, just a different finish. And somebody's looked at the code and they go, oh, it's missing train tracks. So they've added train tracks inside the thing, and then they've rendered those train tracks. Whereas they probably needed to have the physical entity train track, but then not render it because they had something custom on the inside already. Okay, I need paint. Copper. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can I get a transport, a train station? Okay, HUD, go where you're in the way. Yeah. Okay, and then the hot rocks can stay on the line and they can just drive around. Because what could go wrong with hot rocks driving around on your train network? It's fine as long as it doesn't derail. Not like we've had any derails around here. I don't know.
No, but perfect line.
Nothing's go wrong. If we do have any trains derail, Caledon has already said he'll pop out and fix them.
Perfect.
4, 5. Okay, that may lead to a complaining train or two. That's right, they can all drive through that station. Yeah, I know. Stupid block signal, shut up. I'm fixing you slowly. Block signal. You want a new signal, do you? No, one of those didn't work. See card on? Block signals. Block signals on the way into the intersection, the way out of the intersection, all the block signals. Oh, you son of a... Fine, go, over.
I love it when you accidentally show Caledon's point.
Like that? All block signals. All solved.
Yep.
All solved. No, you just gotta,
Solves-
you gotta
solves a
be
strong term.
so close to the train track, it has no other choice. 9 p.m. already? Damn. Yeah, it's still clock. I'm not touching rails with a pair of fire thongs, Jenny. Don't worry about that. Caledon. We don't call them fire thongs here in Australia. They're called G-strings.
Oh, that's what you meant.
Yeah.
Stay a while
Not trying to
and
save
listen.
boots.
Bursy! Hang on. I want more letters. Timetable. Hot rocks in 20 minutes or your money back. Edit timeline. You get to go to Hot Rocks. Drop your Hot Rocks. Save. Yay. Cool. I'm going far away from the station. It's only bad if you had storage. Last time I did this, the doggo fell out of the sky, for the record. No, we're good. Okay. Gotta head to bed! Ted's dude, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Don't look! Say hello! Say hello. I like people chatting. It makes the stream more interesting. The hottest the hot rocks? I don't think lingerie would survive the hot coals. I mean, Aussies do a lot of weird shit. I guess they shouldn't be surprised that stoking a forge would be done with lingerie down there. Of course it would be. What else would you use? Okay, so I have coal and I have quartz. I don't have quartz. 380. 380. We have King Hill. Alright, so where the hell's this quartz mine? Quartz one to diamond one. Ooh. No, I need to see your storage. Please don't do that. I wanna. Okay, I think that was full. What the hell are you doing? What the hell do you think you're doing? You're going the wrong station, dude. The main line's over there. Okay. He pulled off the main line that he could have driven through and chose to drive through a station. Okay, cool. Cool. Come back, you try. Oh, he's gone. Quartz to diamonds, what? He's just the same. I don't think that's me. I don't think that's connected. It's definitely not connected. I don't repair for ages.
Yeah.
Oh, on the main line, and yes, works. Okay, paleo fries. Congratulations on being king of the hill. All right, so we put a choo-choo here. And a freight car. And a freight car. And we call you quartz to diamonds number 2. At timetable, you're going to go to quartz something. Quartz 1. And then you're going to go diamonds. Diamonds. And send it. And go. Okay, now look at the coal side. The coal side says that we are getting in 244. And 244. And it is coal 3 to diamonds 1. Okay, so we definitely need another coal 3 to diamonds number 2.
What happened to that sulfur train?
I didn't kill it. That's all I can tell you. Okay, and then edit timetable, you're going to go to coal 3. And then you're going to go to diamonds coal in number 1. And save, and go.
Yeah, but you did kind of remove Kill Me from its schedule.
Possibly. Otherwise, can you guess what would have happened to your train?
You wouldn't have killed it.
I would have pulled up the station. I would have just removed it. I wouldn't have even looked. I would have just killed it. So pink diamonds. Eventually, they will get pink diamonds automated. 5 hours later into a stream. All right, diamonds are important, right?
Yes.
Oh.
They are a girl's best friend.
Well, Ozzy, I'll make you an extra one.
Oh, thank you.
Why don't we have any fluctuators? You're just slow as shit. Oh, the Ram and Sam is slow as shit. Here, have some sloops. You need 60 per minute. Is this belt not a 60 belt?
I'm just gonna tag a small turbo fuel bottling off the power line. The turbo fuel.
So,
Sorry, rocket fuel.
okay, rocket fuel
Rocket
needs
fuel.
aluminium.
Yeah. I've already made the tanks for it.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna.
JD, you realise we've got reanimated Sam on the railway?
Uh-huh. You know, that means I need to set up a station and all sorts of other shit.
Yeah.
Do you know this is already belted across?
You could build a station across.
Do you know how long I've been trying to belt up a station? Like, you know... Merger. I need you to merge into the rock, please. Merge into the rock. Perfect. Wait. What speed is that belt? Mark 3. Mark 3, you do 240. Mark 3 is like 270. That's fine. Alright, so that should give me ore to here. And that doesn't work anymore. And that doesn't work anymore. And that should definitely make 60. And to make sure we definitely make 60, we'll get 60 in per second. We'll use Mark 5 belts, because they transport at least 60.
Like a boss.
If Caledon's still here, what does he think of my built train elevator?
This is your grand spiral. The grand spiral. He's probably avoiding it like everything else. Silent Wolf, welcome back. Welcome back for 45 months, sir. I used the train spiral or anything? Well, he made it a blueprint.
No, I didn't actually. I made one arm a blueprint, then I decided it's actually faster to make it myself.
He made one arm?
It's bigger than the blueprint machine.
In width?
Yes.
Really? It's more than
Just,
5
yes.
tiles? So what you're saying is you really want the 6-tile machine?
I want the 20-tile machine.
Yeah, well,
But
that's...
they don't have it.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. I should have come and looked at this closely. From far away, it looked very spirally and very curvy. But I came close, like, oh no, it's got flat bits everywhere. It's cool to see 2 trains at once in that. Yeah, it is. It is. Just don't ride the train.
The
Hang on.
outside's fine, the inside sucks.
Yes.
It's going up is fine and down sucks. Yeah. What? What's wrong with the Hot Rocks train? Why, train? Why? Looks like a Josh build. Signaling problem. Where? Hi, puppy. Oh, good. That's cold. Hi, thank you. Hi, but what do you mean, bye?
I'm going to the house.
Oh, okay.
You heard from Tayo?
No, I haven't. Have you heard from him?
No?
Okay, well, that's a good sign.
I can tell you that the boyfriend's doing it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So, if I die unexpectedly due to a brake failure,
I can honestly say he likes you better than his own.
okay, cool. I think.
That's nice.
I think.
Love you.
Love you too. Bye.
Bye.
This train is signals are making the next stop unreachable. Where is the Hot Rock station? How the hell do I? What's the closest station to Hot Rocks? What's the station before it on the main line? Is there one?
No, it's one of the first ones you hit.
Got any good life insurance for us to use? No. No. Alright. I'm manually driving the Hot Rocks train full of Hot Rocks. What could go wrong?
We do have hazmat suits and masks for that.
Oh, I fell out of the train. Nope. Nope, no. Turn off. Alright, drive. Just how we don't have the big blueprints we do in factory stations have factory because they end up with the unusual. Which country area makes the best blueprint crap?
JD, what did you do?
It's fine. It's like that when I got here. It's totally like that when I got here. I can interact with it. There we go. Okay, you've been interacted with. It shouldn't have changed. It should have stayed on the main line. I was a train in my way.
Oh.
Train's derailed.
No, it hasn't. No, it hasn't. That's fine.
Yeah. There's a
Let's
Yeah,
eat a
turn
drive.
it back on.
It's fine. They're all fine. They're all fine. Turn on. Okay, turn off. Drive. Okay, so I want to go right. Can I go right? Excellent. All right, floor it. Who could have predicted this? Nobody. So, blueprint, Satisfactory. I want copy and paste. I've said this over and over and over. Copy and paste is way more important than blueprints. Okay, way more important. So this should auto go to left. Because the signal's still set to left from previously. So we should be good. Continue. And then up the hill. And I'll go, we're gonna ride this spiral. Oh shit. You got copy and paste recipes, but I don't want to just copy and paste recipes. I want to copy and paste machine settings. So overclock. I would have definitely never have predicted or prophesized that Jenny would have crashed the train. Never. It's as unlikely as the sun rising. Oh my god, Eldor, you suck. I don't like it when you're asleep on this schedule. Go back to your other schedule. Everybody feel seasick yet? Caledon, you got many hours in Satisfactory. Can you tell me, is it a bug, or is it a feature, or is it an exploit if I can make trains teleport across the map?
He needs to join to explain.
You're slowly porpoising? I am. He doesn't need to join. I just... Hey, break!
Join to tell you.
Oh, he needs to join to tell me. Okay, cool.
Yeah. It's the space to break.
Okay. It's also back. I was holding back. Yep.
Just continue, JD. It'll be fine.
With the screaming? With the screaming?
Exclusively.
I mean, when in trouble or in doubt, run in circles, scream and shout.
Oh, that's so good. I might steal that. I might steal that.
It's the best life advice ever.
You know, I'm thinking for when I'm on a space platform and I'm flying along in my little rocket ship, everything is fine, and then asteroids start coming through the front end of the ship.
Yep. Run in circles, scream and shout. Always works.
Yeah, except you're stuck inside the hub and you can't get out. So you're not going to be running very far. But yeah, continue.
Can I turn on hot rocks now?
I didn't come in to do your explanation.
Okay. So yeah. If I can get a train to move from one piece of track to the next piece of the track, and one piece of track might be on, say, the far left-hand side of the map, and the other piece of track might be on the far right-hand side of the map, is that a bug or a feature? Because, like, if you use it going through, like, an underground section of the map, like, I know how you could put you could put the train tracks into the ground and then build a whole underground network and things, and that's very pretty that people do that.
You need the hover pack to do that.
Well, you can build a whole lot of foundation after you're underground and stuff. You just got to get the train track underground to start with, and then you ride the train in, and then, you know, put down some foundation. You're good from there, and, you know, it gets you started, and then you can build a whole underground network. It looks really pretty and everything. Or you could just have the train track enter into the mountain and then appear on the other side of the mountain, and the train just goes through a magic tunnel. That was just okay, just like, you know, when you go through a hypertube that goes through a wall. Or no, it's the belt floor ones. It's just a black void where items go in and we question nothing. They come out the other end, we question nothing. Even if it's 4 meters worth of solid concrete, we question nothing. So, feature or bug or exploit?
My verdict on this is that it's a JD.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
A whole separate category.
Because certain things in some games, or many games that you play, can only be classified as that, a JD.
There's one for Captain Ministry. It's a special one, where the devs quit.
No, that's a feat.
I turned a YouTube short because it was awesome. Where is No, I don't want to open the thingy in a new image. I want to open my channel, probably. Trying to hit the thingy,
Probably.
boys? I don't know if I want to open the front end or the back end.
Depends on what your current need is.
I want to find a short, and I just don't know if it's easier to find in the front end or the back end. It's that one.
Oh, the boys.
The Dingy Boys one. Yeah, hang on. I found it.
Isn't it on Twitch?
Challenge me, guys. Challenge me.
Yeah, that's on Twitch.
Challenge.
Oh yeah, that one, yes.
Challenge.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Uh,
How did the devs just give up on that though?
I don't know. They fixed the bug 3 times already. Rock. They'd already fixed it 3 times.
And you keep unfixing it.
Well, they'd fixed it, and I confirmed it had been fixed, and then it would be unfixed. That's the one. All right, party time.
Yep. That's also a JD.
Oh, the poor devs. Actually, hang on. Can I get... I love the quote at the end. Which is hidden under this crap. I hate this. What else do I normally do? I JD'd it. I JD'd it. Yep. I step away for 5 minutes and come back to this. What the fuck? Yep. Alright, party time. Yep. Alright. Yeah, I JD'd.
It would have been even better if you were the one that said that, JD.
I did 3 times. Oh, the poor devs. Oh, I came back to this. What the fuck? I knew exactly what I was doing. Actually, hang on.
Oh, I have no doubt that you did.
Yeah. If I was making the devs' life a miserable hell. I'm sorry, I'm helping them. I like the pole dances. I think it was a great feature. Great feature. You know, they go patch these things out and they just re-implement it. Are they not in the network?
What?
They're not in the network.
Why is JD building radar domes?
Hmm?
Why are you building radar domes?
To make diamonds.
Oh.
Not the network. Not the network. Simple problem. Not the network. There we go. So, Caledon, I know you've had your own complaints about Satisfactory over the years. And
Multiple.
And the joys of having to move around transport items to build a factory. Because in Satisfactory, it's one of those cool games where 90% of the resources you make go into making factory, not into science or some other infinity black hole. It goes into making more factory. So, dimensional depots, best thing ever, right?
Yep.
And you are a glutton for punishment enough that you would have played again without dimensional depots?
Yep. But I'm still very happy that they added that feature.
But did you also turn on shitty inventories to have massive inventories or not?
Never.
Really? So he's just a glutton for absolute punishment.
A purist.
Oh, no. He lets chat remove power poles. Oh, sorry, power lines, not power poles.
They didn't remove power lines or power poles. They removed the entire fucking power plant with Dixper that time.
Oh, did they? Okay, cool.
There's a short of me on YouTube if you want to. I can send you the link if you want to show it on stream.
Sure. A power plant.
My expression says everything.
Power plant.
Let me find it.
Why can't I? If I've just redeemed one thing, that means there's 2 recipes available. Scan you.
When you get this angry about something, it's hilarious.
When it's not me doing it, it's hilarious.
Fair.
I've caused that reaction a few times.
What was that reward? That was nitro fuel. It does the whole...
Actually, wait, I'll send you the clip instead from Twitch. It's better.
use the download button whilst you're there, and then upload it as a short separately. That's what I did twice with
First of all, it is already as a short on YouTube and has been for more than a year. Secondly, you don't need to do that anymore. You can just export it as a short directly from Twitch.
My Twitch is linked to the other YouTube account, not the primary YouTube account. So I still have to download it.
Yeah, I have the same thing actually now.
Yep.
I finally caved because I can't be bothered having to edit all the VODs.
Oh.
Especially not when I suddenly ended up having 10-hour streams.
Well,
So suddenly I understood why you have a separate channel. I've always been wondering about that until now.
Yeah, Doggo's from heaven. Yesterday. I think 6
He's okay. He's okay. He's okay.
And instant shot.
Oh, there's a reason that floor panel was
Did you
there.
just-
Because the dog
yeah,
was
that's what
facing
this-
through the first one.
Yeah.
So I put a second one.
Yep. Yeah, I gathered that after I removed the floor panel. Actually, is that Doggo still there?
Share.
I can go check.
Opening. There you go.
Okay, hang on. I'm looking for a missing Doggo. It fell through the floor yesterday.
While processing one, complaining.
Who? What? Processing what?
If it fell through the floor, it's very likely at 0.0.
No. It fell through the top layer of the factory floor, and ended up the subfloor.
I can't see it.
It's between the assemblers there somewhere.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
He was being pat, so he was okay. He's got a wall, so he can't get out. There's no way to climb off this platform. I wonder if he's been trying to follow me around for several hours now. Yeah, if he fell further. Did Doggo swim?
No, they walk along the ground.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so swim like a submarine.
Yeah, tested.
Perfect.
Yeah,
Okay.
tested.
Hold on. Link. Pause, Twitch. Pause. Twitch. Pause. Okay. See, Twitch goes and gives you this knock feature, and then I just have a separate Discord room that people can rock into.
Definitely has helped, which might not. I don't see the point of that.
Oh, it just turned on deconstruct. So this is, for chat. This turns on keyboard commands, and swim like Ocean Gate. Yeah, it swims like Ocean Gate, except it comes out the other end. So it makes you walk forward and just deconstruct everything, right?
Yep, but it isn't a mod. It's a separate program.
Yeah,
it's
so
really, really buggy.
It just takes over your keyboard basically, in a really bad way.
Definitely has helped, which might not surprise too much. It was fun though.
You're not even watching. You don't get to see the anguish.
I didn't want to watch what he was doing, but you can see it in my eyes there that I'm like, oh my god.
Yeah.
Really?
Thank you, Runeson.
Really?
I'm sure that felt
Now?
very.
I mean, you've made
very
a coal power
satisfying.
plant in Satisfactory. You know how annoying it is to set up the pipelines
Why
and
did
the
you have
belts.
to do it there?
Look, I
All the places
I
you could have
admit,
picked to do it.
I would have waited until you were up to
there.
nuclear or something.
You did. Yes, I'm sure you
He
did.
would have done it again then, trust you me.
Yeah, I would have waited until you do a nuclear or something, and then make sure you end up with lots and lots of spicy fuel in your inventory. With like 3 seconds to react.
Then again, I've never built a nuclear power plant in Satisfactory.
But you don't have to now.
I know, but, well, I have to because, I mean, I have never done it.
Well, okay.
Other than that, I never needed to in the past either. That's the thing. Like, why do I need to build nuclear power plants when I can get hundreds of thousands of power from just the few oil nodes at the Flaccid Isles?
Because you're gonna need a lot more fuel now, an awful lot more.
I know, and that's why I'm probably going to finally have a reason to build nuclear.
500, 500, 900, 700. What? Why 900 and 700, train? Train. Why 900 and 700? It's all coming from the same damn station.
And fairly sure the station is load balanced as well.
Game.
I'm not sure about anything when it comes to you guys.
Yeah, accurate.
Hang on. You need to take that back. You need to take that back
Oh.
straight away. Because, are you sure you're being entertained?
I didn't say that I wasn't entertained. I wouldn't be
But
here
then
if I
you're
wasn't
definitely
entertained.
sure of something. You are sure that you're entertained.
Yeah, I didn't know you were such a stifler for pedantism, JD.
I'm just gonna get in something when I can. I don't remember. You were gonna go to coal, and you were gonna go to I don't know, some coal node. Coal 3. Save. Right, coal 3 to diamonds 1. Yep. Edit timetable. Can I reverse the order? And go! Well, it didn't run into something. That's bonus points. Alright. So, in theory, maybe enough ore coming in. Where is kill me? There isn't an option for kill me. Not a feature. This is gold. I try my best.
I'm so happy that you allow people to come into your voice chat, JD.
I honestly don't have a problem with it. And if I have a problem with it, I'm going to tell you I have a problem with it. And then you get like one warning, and then you'll suddenly just find out that you just accidentally happen to be server muted. just ask
accidentally.
Ask Aussie Viking who said the words. He redeemed Devil's Special Reward, and then he said, "Can't mute me."
Yeah.
He was in voice chat. He thought he was safe.
It worked as well as you thought. But he didn't mute me. You couldn't mute me off YouTube chat.
Oh, I can, but I don't know how to unmute you afterwards.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Like that's a little bit more of a permanent solution.
Yeah.
So you're going to use 400 megawatts each. Why is everything in megawatts? Like, can't we start with kilowatts and work our way up? The fact that I have a power plant that does 120 gigawatts or something, not ridiculous at all. Not at all. And what does Caledon not like? He doesn't like... Oh, hang on. No. Caledon wants me to flip them the other way. Okay. I hope every one of these clips into the machines just for you, mate. Shorter.
You're such a good friend.
Oh, they're all backwards. That's the output. I want the input. Yeah. Yep. Such a good friend. Yep, he says that. Notice how he doesn't have an open voice chat in his Discord that people can just rock up into whilst he's streaming? Yeah. Yeah.
As if my brain doesn't have enough problems trying to figure out what I'm building in Satisfactory. And then I'd have to deal with people like you suddenly rambling into my stream?
Yeah. Look at the entertainment factor.
I'd be lucky if I were able to build one generator through the entire 8 hours.
Do you know what I started doing 4 hours ago?
Building a
Placing one generator?
No, this! Okay, so I don't know where my splitter went. And that went the ground. Hi. You know how you complain about things like just attaching where they think they're meant to? Yeah.
I love it. Not
through the ground. Hey, can you take a... What? Why? Why? Oh, game. Oh, game. Oh, game.
Oh, now the mechanic wants you.
Oh, the answer is probably just going to be yes.
Is that always the answer?
Oh, he's going to tell me it's over $1,000.
I think Sassy wants you to take the phone, JD.
She does, But I asked why, and there's been no answer. And I don't know if that's because we're typing in a long message, or. So this has 2 recipes. So therefore, if I click oil-based diamonds, which is only in here once, definitely only here in once. So if I click oil-based diamonds, select reward, and then open this, and go to hard drive library, and this doesn't suddenly have a second choice, so then I should be able to go this.
Good job,
Said they're
JD.
done, but they need to talk to you, but apparently you'll get a good discount. Yeah, sure I will. Bullshit. Okay.
Yeah, for repeat business.
Oh, then they'd be booking Sassy's car. All right, it's off silent. So after I select 2 rewards, I can now scan 100. Night, JT.
Well, that's a bug with creative flight. I'm just going up.
Yeah, you just tap spacebar, and it stops that.
Does it turn off the flight thing and then you fall to your death? Because that's how you used to stop it.
It stops rising.
Oh, they fixed that?
Yes.
The old way we used to be, it'll be quick, cool, and get straight back to, yeah, it's off silent, dude. I don't know when they want to talk to me. Unless it's to say never let her borrow your car again. At which point the answer is yes. It's
I
like,
expect Sassy to come down soon.
it's like, this is the equivalent of doctor's orders, isn't it?
Yeah.
Mechanic's orders. Can I borrow the car? No. Mechanic said no. How long does your husband borrow your car? Do you have a car? Probably the follow-up question.
I don't even have a driver's license.
Exactly
He's my
point.
James.
Oh, you're fucking funny, JD.
Well played, Sassy.
Like I said, I expect Sassy down any minute now.
How does that not line up? I hate you, game. I hate you, game.
Sorry, how many likes? Sorry, how many followers was it till Sassy gets to slap you?
We don't. Do you want to put a number on that? Do you want to put a number on that? Because then I'll have to tell her that she can't unless we've hit that number.
That's fair.
How you doing, Bruder?
9,516.
Cool. So that's sometime
You know
of the
what
past.
it's
Yeah. That's sometime of the past. Why not connect? Oh, okay.
It helps if you try not to connect to 2 different floor holes that are built on top of one another all at once, JD.
Look. Actually, I'm probably off by 3 tiles. I am now because you got to go sideways. So that would go there. If I put them there. Come on. Nudge into place. Other way. There you go. And there. You just gotta hit one of them. Like, whichever one's directly above, that's the one I'll hit. Doesn't have to be 4-hole to 4-hole, no. And it's not my fault your car shot itself on the side of the road? Well. Do we want to get the technicalities of how many extra kilometers were put on my car because somebody didn't want to drive her car? Fine.
Hold on.
I will have a little one.
Hold on just a moment, are you guys having a public Squabble on stream?
No.
Okay.
Squabble
checking.
implies people care what the answer is, right?
Entertainment.
It's like squabble implies that people care whether they're right or wrong. This is not new. Yes, it's true too. Okay, so one to the left. Okay, and then you go to hole. You just suck. 100%. Just suck. Maybe the answer was I didn't put enough holes in. Come on. Come on, game. Nudge. That way. And then that way. And then nudge. No. Why, game? What? That's just annoying. Caldon, do you get this problem?
What problem is that?
You hit the nudge button and it just runs away?
No.
I hit nudge, and then I go up or left or right, and sometimes, and it just keeps just going on forever.
I've never experienced that. Have you cleaned your keyboard the last 3 years?
Oh yeah, I replaced it outright. I replaced it outright because it was giving me problems.
Why are you doing... Oh.
I just need to hit the hole. I just need to hit the hole. I just need to hit the hole. Once the hole's hit, I can remove all the extra holes, and we're good. Okay? There are such things as too many holes. I'm out the door at 6:15. Okay. Is this off to go see the not Magic Mike thing that you're... Oh, that's next weekend. Okay.
I'm not sure if I should be worried or not.
Well, so there was some show on, and I don't remember the exact details. I heard the ad on the radio. I don't drive car lots, so I don't listen to the radio lots. But it was like some burlesque show or something that I actually wanted to go see, right? And
Hold on, wait, you're telling me that you want to go see Magic Mike?
no, burlesque.
I'm learning new things about you today.
Burlesque show. Okay, there was a burlesque show thing on that I wanted to go see because it sounded good, right? Not because it was burlesque, but because it actually sounded like it was going to be the theme or whatever sounded decent. Okay, so I want to go see that. And Sassy had a conflict or something, so we didn't end up going. Right, and then
I was just reading chat.
What?
I was just reading chat. That's the best answer ever, Sassy.
Okay. So.
I'll mute my mic while I laugh.
I was just gonna say, I just put down more holes. Any hole's a good hole, right? Anyway, so as I was saying, couldn't go. Sassy had some conflict. Turns out she's booked to go see some Magic Mike thing on next weekend with a girlfriend. I'm like,
The same sort of show, the same show, or?
no, it's a different show. Definitely a different show. It's technically a different show, which means she's technically off the hook. But
There will be lots of buts, so go on.
yeah, yeah. Had a conflict on the weekend when I want to go see something. But the girlfriend wants to go see this one. Yeah, it's booked, it's done, paid for. And also it involves much drinking, and then they're gonna get so they have to get a Deso driver home or an Uber at whatever time. And the friend is a
You don't trust their driving?
no.
Alcoholic?
No. Normally Sassy ends up going Deso, alright?
Okay.
Because the other one won't, basically. So normally Sassy goes Deso, and then therefore Sassy can't drink because the friend lives far enough away from town that it's probably like a, I don't know, $100, $50 Uber on the way home. So Sassy ends up.
Realize that's only like a 10-minute Uber in Sydney.
Do you have public transport options? But you're going to get laid, so you've chosen to take an Uber?
Yes, we do have public.
Was it worth the money? Okay, as the conversation continues, public transport's not really an option. So it's not exactly cheap. Why can't you pick them up? Because it'll be Friday night, I'll be streaming. As happened before, I've entered streams to go pick up her and her drunk friend. Plural. Okay, diamonds, in theory. That only took 5 minutes. 5 minutes to get that done. Quick and easy. Super easy. Structural power pole.
It says you've been streaming for 4 hours, 50 minutes, JD.
Caledon?
He's not good at counting.
Caledon? Caledon? Shut up.
I should join here more often.
You should. You should.
It is excellent stomach muscle workout.
Uptime 5 minutes. 5 minutes, maybe 6. Wire is too long? You lying son of a. I do have power poles and the hot balls still. Okay, can I? No, that's definitely not on the power pole. Thank you, game. Like 50 minutes, that was rant. The first 50 minutes. There's been other things since. Okay, so if the power pole was not long enough, if I drag... Oh, can I break the game anyway? No, wire's too long. You suck. They saw me coming. Okay, you plug into there, and then you plug into... there. Alright. And I didn't do any maths. Huh? Oh shit, it's the other type of quartz. Mother!
Does your mother help you provide quartz?
If you ask her really nicely. It's the other type of quartz.
Okay.
Crap. I was gonna say we don't have a kiss tonight. We can go to that burlesque thing, but there aren't any tickets available to any show. I know there is not. I know there is not. What are you doing here? I think that's out of placement. Okay. 45 times by... Oh, hang on. I definitely looked at maths and ratios.
Uh-oh.
6 times 120 is 600. 720. That is a belt. That's fine. And 45 times what? So what are we gonna do with no kids? You're gonna take me out and pay for dinner? I paid for dinner last night.
Oh, I thought you were instructing her to.
Self-constructors. Let's get last night. That counts, right?
Nope.
It does.
No, it doesn't.
Why doesn't it? That we were feeding extras. Well, I have no issue not feeding kids. Not at all. Children, sorry, you're not going to be fed anymore. Sassy said so.
Out of luck.
Yeah. There's space down here. There's space down here.
You promised me not to go down there. Now you're going to give me PTSD again. Post-traumatic satisfactory distress.
No. We're just gonna put a little quick factory. It'll be fine. Fine. In and out. In and out. You won't even notice.
Just a little something.
You won't even notice.
Time to pop the benzos, I suppose.
You know what's better than a benzo? Bezo buckaroo.
I was like,
That's all.
I guess I'd make a good burlesque show.
Where am I taking you? Sassy, I'm going to answer the question. Okay? Let's do it in the form of a text message because I can't say it on stream. Okay? We're at that sort of point, dear. You've been warned. All right. Ceiling factory. The bedroom doesn't count? What? No. I was totally not going to say that. Somebody else come up with a good answer, quick.
He was about to tell you that he's going to take you to Sydney to have dinner with myself and my wife.
Oh, fuck that. I meant to have videos done today. You know why I didn't have videos done yesterday? Fucking cars on the side of a fucking road. I'm driving around fucking kids. You know what? I want that hanger. That hanger, that hole. Go on. In the hole. In the hole. Yeah, I meant to have like 3 videos done today. I've just been told fuck off. What was the kitchen? Ah! Say, I'm not that mean. I didn't say the kitchen. Chat's way worse. Way worse. Oh, there's power there. Okay, so... Power. Does this power hold? You probably got power, right? You do. Cool. Power. See card on? It's fine. It's fine. We saw nothing. It was all okay. We all survived.
I'm not looking at the screen. I'm looking at a different one.
Just listening to sweet sounds.
Yes.
The sweet sounds of Satisfactory belt building. Under the ground. In the underground base. Where we keep all the, spaghetti.
Today in How to Relationship.
Maris can't handle the kitchen, let alone anything else. Oh, okay. So hear that, chat? She's not going out next weekend. Turns out I'm selling hotel accommodation with her bestie and a burlesque show. Got any takers?
I mean, isn't this how the British basically solved the problem back in the day? Just sending things down under so nobody could see them?
Yes, this is why... Hold on. Please wait, I need to find a gun.
Somebody play some lift music or elevator music while I wait for JD to come up with a comeback.
No, I don't need to come back. See, Caledon, see how all the signs are up the correct way? Apart from that one. So we got that one up wrong way. And probably status too.
Yeah, my apologies. I put them up the wrong way.
And then it goes from the bottom up, which is what I sort of... Yeah, bottom up is the right way when constructing. It's still bottom up. What? I wrote... Pick up. Rotate. Did you guys remove the ability for me to flip signs upside down?
No.
I mean,
There we go.
Yeah.
Cool.
Whew.
Solved. Copy settings.
it's no wonder it takes you 5 hours to build a couple of machines when it takes you 5 minutes to place down a fucking sign, JD.
Well, they've changed the animations. Previously, it would animate the other way around because it was a flipping the whole animation. Now it's just flipping the output.
All I hear is excuses and more excuses.
Like I said, This side's the
Accurate.
Australia side. We put all the stuff that we don't want to see underneath, and upside down and backward. It's fine. Wait, you still doing the whole runway billboard thing? Of course I am. Of course I think. It's not wrong way. It's just built for Australians. Height 3. It's fine. 1, 2, 3. This is the meticulous I go through to try and avoid the belts crossing. You suck, belt. Alright. Output.
Yeah, so you crashed.
Not my car, it's still the mechanics. Huh? Game?
Bye, Sassy.
You're wrong, game. I'm out. Bye. Bye, dear. I love you, dear. I'll talk to you later, dear. Get yelled at later, dear.
Love you, Sassy. Have a good one.
So yelled at.
You're only just realizing this?
Preemptive flowers?
Nah. No, that implies there's guilt. Oh, the phone went big. That's probably a follow-up text message. Why am I yelling at you? Nothing. No reason whatsoever. Why? What? I hate you, Belt. I hate you.
Why wouldn't you, Sassy? That's a better question. I mean, I'm not married to the man, and I almost had an aneurysm earlier telling him, well, explaining how trains work. I can't imagine what your life must be like.
Entertaining, Caledon. Entertaining.
I
Think of how well her stomach muscles are worked out, huh? Yeah!
She must be ripped AF. Oh.
Constructors. Making 12 making 22.5 equals whatever that was. Yep, cool. On your day stream at school holidays, here's the traffic is gonna be higher. What? Okay.
if you're thinking of getting a car,
I'm waiting for a call from a mechanic.
that was a guess from me. I got no idea.
I don't know either. This is why I just nod and move along. Oh, you come up before. Ripped ads. You're on day stream at school holidays here and traffic is going to be higher. And that has to do with ripped ads. Okay, yes. Just going to go yes. Yes.
Could I... What?
Exactly. Yes.
Can someone come and do another aluminium plant?
Why?
Because I don't know how
Another
the hell you
what?
get this water going.
Huh? The water's going upsy downsy lefty rightsy.
Yes, but for some reason I can plug into it again through a port that's already got a pipe in it.
Oh. Well,
Yeah, if
that
you're
seems
adding
like a
any more, add more pumps.
Not no aluminium. Aluminium is closed network.
I don't think the pumps are the problem if you can place a pipe into an input that already has a pipe.
Ping, ping,
random
ping,
thought.
ping, ping, ping. Yeah, what's wrong?
Ping what?
Okay, ghosts there. But whatever.
Well, I showed up and something works fine. What? There you go, Connor. Picture mode. See, Connor? It's fine.
Stop making me watch this.
It's fine. Look at how quickly it goes together. It's so quick to say. Look, power on the roof. Look for another nipple. Bang! Done! Let's go! Next. So quick, so easy. YouTube
boy.
quota exceeded. Yep, thanks. Thanks, streamer bot. You're only good till like, you know, half a stream and then you die.
Oh, you made it through a whole stream.
No. No, it's been dead for a while.
Yeah.
What is this cluster holding? Are we talking about the cluster bomb? This one.
Ow.
I love how we had the same idea.
Oh, I was gonna wait.
I kind of wish bombs could derail trains.
No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't.
Just a little bit on the inside.
No, you don't. You wait till Factorio starts. You wait till Factorio starts. You're on the server. You regret every thought you've had. You spent ages building something, and then suddenly there'll be a bright flash, and then all problems shall be sorted.
Going to invite me to your Factorio server?
Yeah, sure, mate. You're welcome. They're generally open community maps. Open implies that anybody can join. They've just got to, you know, deal.
Be prepared for death.
Yeah.
What, it has quartz crystal, Wi-Fi navigability. Build. Hey. No, death is optional. But, you know, it'll be fine. What could go wrong? Okay, no idea what this was.
I can think of a couple of things that can go wrong and will go wrong.
Time? And Fox built it so fucking close.
And?
Well, when you decide you want twice as many diamonds. Contaminated lines. There's nothing better. Nothing better than contaminated lines. Love it.
I can think of a couple things that are better.
Diamonds.
I was going to say not contaminated lines.
Oh no, diamonds were meant to go in.
Yeah.
So time crystals are just diamonds.
Yes.
Okay, I feel like that could have been done several hours ago. I blame Caledon.
I feel there's a lot of things that could have been done several hours ago if you guys were just a little bit more effective.
Alright, Caledon's in for tomorrow's stream.
Stop throwing shade my way.
Caledon's in for tomorrow's stream. Caledon's gonna help.
I'm busy with my own factory.
Caledon.
Dual stream.
Caledon. How much fun have you had? So you got two choices. You could either join my stream in my factory, or by all means, I'll come join your factory. Fox,
No.
Fox, Ozzy, you still up, right? Yeah. Okay, cool. Yep. All right, Caledon, we're in. B-Man can. Congratulations on being King of the Hill.
the heck do you want me to do in your factory?
A lot of things.
Question your sanity.
See over here, all these machines. This is the list of things to do. So, Caledon, you said you need to do uranium. The good news is we have our hot rocks. So we need to have supercomputers. I don't know whether they're done. Plutonium fuel rods, and in case plutonium cells, and radio control units are done. I think. Batteries we have. I haven't decided whether we want batteries or not. Uranium fuel rods, in case uranium cells, and non-fissile uranium. There you go. I just about 8 things for you to do. Plutonium pellets. There you go, Caledon.
Yeah.
Yeah? Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, that's a confirmation. He'll be here tomorrow.
Cool.
Where's the quick wire
Fix these trains. Nah.
and wire
That's...
in a bauxite train?
Huh?
And why does a sink not have power?
Ha to both questions.
If a sink does not have power, it is probably not connected to a power pole.
Like, it's getting rubber. We don't have a train with rubber on it. Jenny, what have you done?
Maybe I dump stuff in there manually.
It's coming out of the train, not the storage container.
Yes, those quartz. I have a feeling I dumped stuff in here manually because we go off the sink and then the sink got unpowered. I have a feeling that's the root cause. Probably. Probably. Yeah, this is definitely in the wrong spot. So we are now, after many minutes, just pure minutes, making 30, 60, 90 diamonds. And you want 12. 12 divided by, no, multiplied by
That would take 100, I think it was.
it's 96.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see a problem with where
There's one
Fox
machine,
built the
half
shop.
a machine too much.
Move it over. Over. Take this machine. Back it onto that machine. Double. Although... it's already using a whole bolt of coal. But I have a second bolt of coal. You have a second bolt of coal. I can't... Why do I have to... Stupid way to look up codex. Hardy diamonds are 240 coal per minute. Wow. So 120 or 240 or 200 crude oil or a shit ton of packaged turbo fuel or 720 petroleum coke per minute. Wow. Where's the slow wire? We keep the cable over in the far left corner. I think it's still automated. Actually, I have no idea.
Did you know that the quick wire is called quick wire because it is made of caterium, which was made of cats having sumis?
Well, it used to be called quack wire for like 2 years because somebody had a typo and nobody fixed it for like 2 years.
Quack wire was also a very good name.
It was a very good name. So you said there was a oil node new thingy over here, right?
Yep.
And it outputs how much?
300, 2,100 something, I think.
Is that with all the shards?
Yeah, fully overclocked with all the shards. I think it's 7 shards on it, and it's 300 each. So it should be to 2,100.
Oh, right there.
It could be 6 shards, but I think it is 7.
It is shards.
That top one's the wrong way around.
Typical.
Which way are you coming in from?
I was just going to continue.
Here or here?
I was going to see if this belt has any excess.
It should only be 3 per from memory. But we can try.
So,
20 gold per each.
3, 150, 75. What? Is that 900 per minute for the whole thing?
Yep.
Oh.
You get more oil out of it than that. You just have to connect up the things, but
I can't sync them. Oh, tank. I can sync them in a tank. Logistics. No, organization. Yeah, definitely organization. This is all about organization. You get one, and 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 you can have one, and you can have one, and yeah. I think I'm one short. Right. Nope, missed one. That goes there.
Okay, so the 5 can do, the tier 5 can do 6.5.
Okay.
So as long as it's a full line.
150. 150. 75. 75. 150. 75 and 75 is 150. 150 is 300. And that's 450. That's 600. That is 900. Okay, 900
oh
crude oil.
right. Some of them are pure, some of them are normal, and some of them are
Yeah,
pure, of course.
it's annoying.
Yeah, it's ages since I dealt with those things. You're a mite forward or in front of me when it comes to progress. Just a tiny bit.
200. So by pumping this in directly, I could get 2, 4, 6, 8, 40, 80, 160, 150. By just plumbing oil straight into diamonds. Do we have any other need for oil over here? Oh, we got 2,000 plastic. Although you're backed up on residue, which is probably not good. Especially as Aussie did this. Definitely not good.
Oh, it's safe if I've done it.
He said confidently.
100%.
You're pumping at a rate of 60 on a 600. Oh, you made a cardinal mistake. You put a buffer in line.
As long as it wasn't a bishop mistake, then everything is fine.
Huh?
That's good.
Bad punning.
Huh?
Punnage. Bad
Huh?
punnage.
It was a church joke.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
I got that, but
Oh, cool.
I was more worried about your pipe configuration.
Hey, I'm trying to get it to have a solid 600.
And that's exactly how you do it.
To pump it up.
Congratulations. That is the first pipe I've seen in this entire factory that's actually built correctly.
Thank you.
Going up to go down.
Yeah.
Yes, because that means everything on the other side has the correct buffer. Now you have... Stop making me have aneurysms again.
I'm not having an aneurysm at the game.
So JD, what was happening was these last couple blenders were not getting enough fuel, not getting enough turbo fuel, and so I started adding pumps along, and it wasn't working. And then I'm like, oh, we were just talking about how you just make it go up and go down, and it's now working perfectly.
Exactly. There is no pipe bug in the game.
Yeah.
There's just a logic bug.
No, it isn't. It isn't. It's actually quite logic as well, because it's because of what you do when you add that hump of the pipe is that you remove sloshing. You isolate the sloshing to the other side of that hump. It can't slosh back. Because otherwise the game tries to fill the entire length of the pipe through sloshing.
I prefer the Factorio Devs version.
You just turn the fluids. Yeah. So 18.75. And
I like how J-Day went all father role there. I can imagine him with his kids.
Yeah.
And then just continuing whatever it was he was thinking about previously.
Yeah, because it means I'm not paying any attention to you. 32 times 18.75. 32 times 18.75 is 600. So if the pump's moving 600 and the tank's not full and the lights at the end of the line are not on, therefore there's fuel not being burnt.
No. I went through and checked everything. The end 5 were full, but not outputting, even though it had 0 flow, 0 in the fuel tank. So I put a pump here. And then that actually emptied those few.
They're full again.
Yeah.
Game is perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong with it. Games, they're full again.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're full again. It's all ratioed out perfectly, assuming he did this half right as well.
You did it, so theoretically.
Well, there's no fluid in this pipe, so and these are not
that's
running.
what I mean. Yeah, but it's full of inputs, right? Yeah.
Half
Just
this line's
full
not running.
output. Yeah.
Half this line's not running.
Oh, so the turbo fuel bottler is taking 120. So.
How much? Why?
Because I said.
Why so much turbo fuel?
Jetpack.
And
I didn't realize until I looked at it the other moment, but.
more importantly, where the fuck is this thing and why is it not full already?
How do you expect a pipe that long to actually be able to get filled up?
Well, if it's moving 600, in theory, it will eventually fill up over time if the generator is not running.
Yeah, it's already full.
It's full.
It's full and done.
So it's not using any.
But as soon as the generators start running.
But the ones at the end have red lights, so therefore they're not running at all.
Yes.
It's the full amount. So it's pretty much 600 and 400.
Yep.
He's put in 600
But when you built it in one huge long line like that with a manifold, the end is going to end up not working. And I can even explain why.
Because he built it with a 600 and 400, whereas I was planning for a 1,000 with 2 ends of the 1,000 leading into the 1,000 consumers with I don't care how it works, right? Because it can slosh back and forth as long as the pumps are forcing it one direction.
At the other end, they are connected.
The pumps doesn't force it in any direction. The pump, if all the pumps you have there on a straight line, you can just as well just power them down because all they do is function as a valve.
Yeah, I know.
They don't do anything.
Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to.
But I mean, you have enough power. So the thing is, if you go and click on a generator.
Oh, JD, can you delete that join?
That's what I thought.
Yeah, that was from before.
So 2 lots of 1,000 out, and he split 1,000 out
balanced
into a 600 and a 400.
Yeah, until we get 1,000 pipe.
Black Glass Dragon, thank you for coming back for 3 months. Thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the Bezo Buckaroos. How you doing, mate? How are you doing? Do you also have friends that you choose to let anywhere near your factory and they
Nail it.
do things? So you're doing 404 and you're doing 590, and this is the problem. You're trying to balance into a 600 and a 400.
No, I've connected 6 machines to one part, and 4 machines to the other.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. And
Uh-huh.
that's how they're balanced, so
Uh-huh.
to speak.
But why 6 and 4? Why not 5 and 5?
Because I wanted a full pipe.
Okay. But trying to get a full pipe is where the problem is.
Sure. But we can easily swap it.
Could you just click a generator, JD?
Yeah.
Can you look at the burn time of the fuel up in there in the left?
It's like, how do you get... Is it that one? It's that one. Yeah.
No, it's underneath.
Huh?
It's burning the fuel. It's burning the fuel, and it says
14.14 seconds. Go away.
Yes.
14.4. Yeah. Long burn time.
So you want the pipe in front of the generator to have at least the number it burns in that time, times 2.
Good night, crew. They put now through the power wire. Ooh. Oh. That does 5. And it burns 4 per minute. So that's
Now 5 and 5.
whole minute's worth of production there.
So that little pipeline you have in front of it, that's its buffer, basically.
Yes. And it burns 1 fuel every 14 seconds or 4 cubic meters per minute. That's a minute's worth of buffer.
Mm-hmm.
So not that times 2, we've got that times like 4.
Yeah, those long lines might actually work with rocket fuel. It wouldn't work with fuel.
It worked with turbo.
Yeah, but the regular fuel has a burn time of 3 seconds, so it wouldn't work with regular fuel.
I never hooked it up to normal fuel. I went compacted coal straight to turbo. So, Aussie for next time. Okay?
Yeah.
10 of these, 1,000. Okay? Take one pipe, plug it into this end of your giant manifold. Take the other end, plug it into the other end of the giant manifold. Hook all the manifolds together. All right? So you end up with end to end.
They are. So one row goes down and then connects at the end and then comes back again.
Yes. But you're trying to feed...
Split it again.
You're trying to feed 1,000 fuel from one end of the manifold to the other end of the manifold. Like they might be joined at the other end.
Pipes.
But you're trying to...
2 different pipes though.
Yeah, you're trying to... Yes, you're trying to join them from... Fill them from 2 different pipes. If you have... Give me power generator. Power generator. Okay.
So you reckon 4 different pipes?
2 different pipes. Just 2. Just 2. Always 2. Where's the blender? A blender. Blender. Okay. Can I go with junction? Shove a junction there. Okay. So, can I have a second one and a third one? Every game. And not just Satisfactory. Any game. Any game. Because pipes are stupid in every game.
Yeah, agreed.
Okay? So, pipe max is 600. So you have 2 builds. Can I get another one of them? And you can go there, and you can go there. All right, we're going to use these as units, okay? Not actual representation. Yeah. Okay. So, I want to pipe. Okay. So I have 1,000 fuel here.
Yeah.
And then this consumes 1,000 fuel. Yeah. All right. So I take some amount of fuel, doesn't matter how much it is, all right, but some amount of my 1,000 fuel, because I can only fit 600 pipe. Please back in fly mode. There you go. And I plug it into this end, okay? So it can now consume some amount of my 1,000 fuel, all right? It could be 600, it could be 200, it doesn't matter. And then I take this end of my 1,000 fuel, and I plug it into here, okay?
I pretty much have done that. Except it's instead of going into this, it's going down 1. It's connected to the end of
Generally, yes, Andy.
Are pipes stupid in real life? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, look at pipe hammers.
Just keep it in real life. And
Fluid hammers.
Generally, in any large infrastructure, that will be something.
That's in essence what it's doing. So it's going down one row, and so one pipe's connected to one row, the other pipe's connected to the other, and they're built back to the end.
But then you have 3.
This doesn't exist.
No, you have 3 rows of generators.
No, so each of them have 2. This one's just a third little offspring, but
Which one?
so that's just 40, and that's just taking off what it needs. But this row, and this row are the start and connected to the end. And
that row and that
row and that row
are the same
and connected at the end.
Okay, but the fact that you have this little spur is what breaks everything.
Yeah, but those ones over there aren't connected to this spur. But yeah, fair.
So, if you, even your example would work, and then pumps wise, pump. You'd have one pump here.
Yeah.
And one pump here. And the only thing they're doing is they're being a valve and also giving pressure downstream.
Yeah, that's exactly what's set up.
So
hold on a moment.
Yep.
Is the rocket fuel a gas?
Yes.
No, it's a liquid.
No, it's a gas.
If it's a gas, then all of this is irrelevant.
Look at the. So if it's got the bolts around the.
Well,
Yeah, I was wondering why
it's
there
above
wasn't
600
really
and you could feed 1200 into one manifold from either end. Yeah, so the issue is you can't go over 600. You reckon it's a gas, do you?
Yes.
It is, yeah.
Then all the pumps are completely irrelevant.
Yeah.
And sloshing obviously also is irrelevant.
Yeah.
Well, that's the wrong type of pipe. Oh. You were definitely irrelevant. Oh no, you were the right type of pipe. Never mind. You can be reconnected.
So the pumps are then just one-way valves.
Yep.
They're one-way valves, and they also... The pump will still force pressure downstream.
Even on gases?
No.
Yeah.
No.
They'll force pressure on gases. Yes, they will.
Do gases need pressure?
Gases do.
They're magical, and they float up and down.
I thought they only needed valves.
Come closer. Up the wall.
Gas does not have head lift mechanic. They do not care about
No,
pumps.
it's
They do not care about
definitely
how
gas.
low.
It's definitely a gas.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's got the bolt pattern. That means it's a gas.
Gotcha.
Okay.
That was in. I don't know where the hell I saw that, but
Nice.
Yeah, you're correct.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm comparing nitric acid with
pumps only
nitrogen.
lift one-way segregation. Well, at the moment they're doing one-way segregation.
But the question is then, why ain't it going the whole way down when mathematically it's exactly the right amount?
Because every single one of these needs to fill up a buffer of 50.
Mm-hmm.
And as you work your way down...
It just takes longer and longer.
Well, these ones have been overclocked to 300%.
250.
Don't forget that in
250,
addition to having to fill up the buffers, they also have to fill up the pipes.
Yeah.
So the pipes are additional buffers, and the game will try to equalize the pipes in the entire length, which is why I never build long lines like this, but I'll always segment them into sections that I can easier debug if something like this happens.
We have so much power that it doesn't matter. It doesn't
No,
have to be
in
debugged.
general, when you have this much, it doesn't really matter indeed, but yeah.
I think because I did all the overclocking at the start of this row, it's taking a lot longer for it to fill this line here.
Technically, I think this will work, but I think you'll need probably, and I'm not joking, you'd probably need to give it a couple of days, like real-life days with the server running, and then it will be equalized. But it's going to take days before this is equalized because of all the buffers.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I'd agree with that.
Probably. It's flowing at 600, so it means in theory it's going somewhere. Where that somewhere is
Yep.
doesn't matter. It's going somewhere.
But also, the reason why I'm saying days is because it keeps burning the fuel, so you can only fill up a little bit at a time because you get the.
Yeah. And the only way to fix that is remove, either flick the switches off on every machine, yay, or we can remove the power wires. Not the power wires to the main network, because if I disconnect this from the main network, they still burn power. I need to remove the power wire from every individual machine. Pass.
Yeah, we'll just leave it run for a couple of days.
Yeah, it's fine. We'll get there. This guy's had lights for a second. Oh, he's got lights.
Let's stream in tomorrow. It's a non-issue.
Yep. How fluid buffers work in this game? Really easy. Take a fluid buffer, okay? Don't put it in a main line like this. It shouldn't be on the main line. Ever be on the main line. No. Just put it off to the side. So this is wrong in the main line. Okay? Bad. At the end of your section, if you need a fluid buffer, put a fluid buffer there.
There's only two places at the end of something that fluctuates, or at a train station.
Yeah, train station. You want one at train station. Small levels out fluid flow. Ensure pipe stays full. Large buffer is large for standard head lift to fill, so you need mini pumps. We're gonna have turbo fuel slosh back and forth. If you put a buffer at the end, it means if anything sloshes forward, it has a big place to sit. And then when the game has one of those ticks where it wants a little bit more, it can get sucked back into the pipe because all the pipes are bi-directional.
Cool. So what I'm hearing is I did nothing wrong.
Sure, because it happens to be a gas.
Nice save there, Ozzy.
I had a pump on it for ages, never sucked dry. Cool. Yeah, I would have split this. Well, it's now split to just two 500s. So you're not trying to max out anything.
Yeah.
Because the game sucks at maxing out a 600 pipe and has done for forever.
Yeah.
So that one's now doing 400. 500? 530, 540, 550. It's just not possible. Did I just reach the follow goal? Decky, I believe you got close. I believe I'm close. Delete a power cable back there at the packages. I hope not. Oh yeah, probably.
Everything's
Check your
green,
Discord,
so it's a
please,
non-issue.
JD.
Check my Discord. Boy, it's just gonna be abusive messages from you. I meant a message. Sorry, what? Heavy oil residue. Flow rate 300. Max flow rate 600. What's this for?
Yeah.
Mine? Mine?
and
Yes.
listen.
Useless pony. How you doing? Thank you for hitting the follow button as well. Sky says rocket fuel is a gas. Yes, it's a gas. I didn't realize there was a difference in the windows because I didn't play with nitrogen and got involved. My heavy oil.
The thing is, what the flow rate is in a pipe depends on where it is in the pipe segment, because again, it is. Do you see the big circle there? It's full.
Oh, yeah. So, but hang on, I'll bring this up.
Yes. Yeah.
Work stream deck. There we go. Yep. So, flow rate 300, max flow rate 600, and pipe is full. This is on a pump? No, because pump would have head pressure.
That's on a
random pipe.
That's on a that's on a random pipe.
Yeah, I have the same thing. Mine are fluctuating all
The
over
flow
place.
rates. Yeah, the flow rate fluctuates based on what's being used from the pipeline. So you will never have a maximum flow rate ever. You don't want it.
Well, this is meant to be going into plastic, which should be running. And fuel, and more fuel into all of these guys, which you're not running because you don't have rubber. which is not technically possible. Huh? Oh. Any. Overflow. It is technically possible if shit's not set up correctly. See?
Yeah.
See? It's all fine. It's little things that get you. Just keep copying when you get new folders. That's genius. Party! I would never do anything like that. In like 500, it'll become a sub goal, right? Sub goal. It's totally reachable. Definitely reachable. Okay.
Is that your next sinister plot to have it as a sub goal?
That was where I actually got the code from originally.
Ah.
And I'm like, oh, I feel a bit mean if it was a sub goal, but a follow goal, that's fine. It's fine.
Is that a stream elements thing or whatever? What is it?
It's the stream elements custom code.
Yeah.
Okay.
Follow goal equals n+1.
Yeah, it's a little bit more complicated than that, but yes.
In essence, yeah.
Basically, in essence, yes.
Okay, so we're making quartz. This is far too close. I hate you. And that's all broken and useless. And in however many hours I accomplished nothing.
We are now making...
I mean, we're used to that, JD.
That's not what Sussy says. What?
We are now making FICSIT ingots.
Oh, where the fuck is that? How much of a mess is downstairs?
Huh? Why? I just added aluminium plus FICSIT, SAM.
Hmm.
And right above aluminium.
Oh, yeah, you would be. There's no alternates for FICSIT ingots, is there?
There's 3 different alternates.
There's 3 different recipes, no alternates, but yeah. So it's SAM plus aluminium, SAM plus deuterium, or SAM plus iron. And aluminium uses the least amount of SAM.
Yeah.
Oh. 2 for 30. 45 for 15. So it's the 1/3. That's the 1/2. And that's the 1/4. That's the 1/2. That's going to be the best one. Aluminium.
Well, it looked like the best value.
Yeah.
Like,
Now that's just mean, Black Lost Dragon. He can't get rid of himself.
Ouch. Ouch.
I just coughed. No worries.
Yep. So where's the SAM coming in?
directly above.
Huh? New stations at the start.
Yeah.
Oh.
There's a spare station already put in as well.
The fuck is... You broke the pattern. That's meant to be 5 away. You broke the pattern. Redo it all.
5 away?
5 away. 5 between stations. Yep, it's all broken. Send Fox back to the colonies.
So you want the station here?
Yeah. Okay, you get to remove that signal then.
What signal? Oh, that's easy.
Oh, okay, I couldn't hit it.
Yeah, I have to give you one thing. For however horrible this looks, it's just amazing that anything in that place works.
It all works. Okay, that train might not work now. Oh, wait!
Very well played, Caledon. Very well played.
It all works. It all works and functions beautifully. Functionally. Ergonomically.
Thank you, Ozzy.
Other words.
I know. How dare you point out that,
Yeah, far away.
lady?
Oh, the the course belt. Works. It's that far away, Fox. You can't count for shit. What do I point out now?
No. I was talking to a person in your chat, not you.
Oh,
You didn't hear anything.
I try not to hear things. I generally get upset.
Good.
Especially when you're in chat.
You upset?
It'll happen one day. Can you imagine how quickly that's going to make it to the top of Twitch fails? That's how I'm going to become famous.
Yes.
I'll get upset
I
one stream.
wholeheartedly agree.
Okay, block signal go away. Failed block signal go away. So many upset block signals. You go there. You go. Come on. There. And... Is that the track I'm looking for? That's the other track. That's the track. Cool. And that signal go away. And try and get out of my way so I can put down that signal. Otherwise somebody else is going to get upset. Everybody's upset. Perfect! Working beautifully. It's a pass signal. What? I don't want pass signals? Oh god, we're going to hot replacement block signals. What could go wrong?
I can think of a few things, but I'll be nice and shut up.
No, you've never done that in your life.
True. As my husband will attest to. But sometimes silence is just more effective.
I can't say many things. At least not that main. Okay, that bit needs to go away. Fox. What? Why is it, Fox, you have to build the shortest rail sections in the world? Just to see if you can confuse the trains any harder?
It's a constant challenge to himself.
Yeah.
I think I found out why the trains are so fucked elsewhere.
It could be anything.
It could be. It could be absolutely anything. Anything at all. Yeah. Hundreds of thousands of hours of experience in Factory. I figured he could build the main line. Nope. Big mistake. That's a pass signal. Yeah. Block. All the blocks. Out of the way. Block signal, you can't be confused. Signal has missing connections. What do you mean it has missing connections?
You didn't...
You didn't? It's fine now. It's happy now. Caldon's not, but the signal
Yeah.
is.
Oh, I'm happy you did what I inferred that you should do. You removed the train line and left the signal there, and then you built the train line again, then the signal is attached to the line, JD.
You should just reconnect. We both know it should reconnect. Other side of the tracks! That's big enough for a train. Call that big enough for a train. There. Alright. So. That's Sam, which goes down. Which then goes to here. So why is it short of Sam or if there's so much sitting here? There's a snow's left over. See? What did he do? Huh? The count on this why I have problems.
I'm not going to
narrow
object.
it down to anything.
It couldn't just go across. It had to go all the way around.
I mean, why take the short way when you can do it the long way around?
And it's at max height. It's like not even hard to do.
In Fox's defense,
There is none. There is none. There is none. We both know there is none. We've both seen the crap that he's built. I've also seen the crap that you've built. Okay? There is none. Just move that. Those
If
dead
someone
things
clips this,
hang around everywhere.
if someone clips what I'm going to say now, they're going to have trouble. For once, I'm going to take JD's side here.
Oh my god! Oh, clip it. Hang on, there's a button on the stream pad, the thing that does this automatically. Oh, no, there's a whole foot pedal. Foot pedal marked. Cool. It's been clipped in high quality.
how to use his foot.
Yep.
Okay, JD, could you please tell me why the hell this one's not working?
Because that's up in the space.
It's got one radio control unit. It's got a belt of radio control units going into it.
Reconnect the belt.
I did
That's
that
one
once
steel and
already
3
today.
aluminium.
How the hell's it got a piece of steel on it? I've done that twice already today.
That has a piece of steel as well. At some stage, some steel got in this line. I've got no idea how. Because this is like miles. No, this has no steel. So this runs fine. This runs fine. This one doesn't.
I might have an idea what happened there.
Yeah.
Fox.
Oh, that's the whole idea.
That directly comes
Is it-
from the radio control unit box.
Yeah, radio control is like this one right here.
I mean,
Radio
does that need
control
any
unit
elimination?
box rhymes with Fox. Just throwing it out there.
Yep. Like the old belts were made out of steel. Somehow the steel on the belt got upgraded, and the steel that was on the belt didn't go into a loot box. It went into a cargo item on the belt. That's the best answer I've got. So that's 120, 240. That's 480 ingots, right?
Yeah. There's not that much processed sand coming in.
Yeah, there is.
Not at the other side.
It's because these are all broken. It's because they're not hooked up. Huh?
I only needed one belt of aluminium. Do they all need to be hooked up and sunk?
Where is your... You need 120 ingots, right?
Yeah.
This outputs 360,
120 per.
which turns into 180. It's that lift. That lift into that line. So this should be 180. Oh, it's Mark 4 belt. I see the problem. It's Mark 4 belt. You output 360. No, Mark 4 should be fine. No idea. More faster. If in doubt, more faster. Does the rest have to be sunk? Yeah, sort of. Because the water's recycled back into itself. Although it looks to be happy, so maybe not.
And Fox, you have
Faster.
2 here that aren't doing anything.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering if I needed to sink them.
Gotcha.
Look at the water tank. Is the water tank happy? How you doing, Squishy Chew? Sounds like stone on the Factorio 1 belts. Factorio is fine. Water's flowing out. So it's fine.
Personally, I'm not convinced anything is happy in that base of yours, but...
Everything's happy. Everything's happy. Everything's happy. Chat's happy. Factory's happy. No idea where my ground hole is. That's my new ground hole. Oh, there's sky out there. So 120, 240, that's 480. 480 ingots, and this does 180. Well, there's your problem. Need more. 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 It's going to sync on a mount that's on. Oh, okay. It's hanging up. I forgot they added those. Wait. Oh. That's going to give you 360. Okay, sure. More.
Why are you sinking the aluminium?
We're sinking everything. Everything is what is sunk. It's not used because we're sinking. How else do you print tickets?
And exactly
Okay.
what do you need?
Everything.
What do you need tickets for at this point?
I don't know. Print.
Golden nut.
Coupon! 300. What's your FPS like? 53. Or 2, depending on when the game decides to explode. Which happens. Cool. Many ingots. Many ingots go into much personal storage. And into buffer boxes. And I still think the asset looks like solid fuel that's been painted orange. Yeah.
Yeah, you're not wrong there.
And we have nearly enough copper to feed this. Here, have a sleep. Have a sleep. Have a sleep. Have a sleep. You've already got sleeps. You got sleeps too. Cool. Alright, much sleeps. Alright, so stream accomplished something. I'm sure of it.
We've got diamonds and we've got fish. The FICSIT stuff.
So deuterium into nitrogen gas, bauxite. No, that's deuterium in, nitrogen out, bauxite in, nitrogen out, uranium for bauxite. Bauxite for uranium. Limestone for coal, sulfur for iron. No oil, funnily enough. No oil. You can make any resource except oil. Alright, so you were doing what? You were doing my diamonds, and you were doing nothing.
Oh. We need to get iodized fuel still.
That requires you to put power shards into the fuel. Yeah. Yeah.
We could make power shards.
Super. No, we can't.
We could unlock the technology.
This is
Everything.
true, but we can't do it. It's a difference of statement. Fix it. I got 100 of those.
Time crystals already.
What's the white thing called?
Time crystal.
That's it.
I 100% thought that the Explorer with rocket fuel would actually go faster.
It should
That would be fun.
accelerate faster.
Yeah.
Oh, we need to make trigons. They're trigons. They're not the ones we want. We want trigons. And trigons go into a... Oh. Trigon is a constructor. You guys, you got anything good? No.
No, I went through and checked them all.
Oh, one's got another... Is it nuclear? Yeah, it's still a nuclear novelist. Oh, slug. Woohoo!
I assume you've already discovered that you can get higher upload speed, JD?
It's maxed out through research, unless there's something else that I haven't done yet that's not at all cheaty or exploity that you wish to share.
Just add more dimensional depots to the same resource and you
Oh, yeah.
add the upload speed per depot.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we probably have enough to dump down.
That's not very nice of you.
Where do we store the power shards?
In the network.
In the internet.
It's full.
That
Storage
box. The one at the front door.
Okay.
And I'm busy uploading 100. Okay. There's an INS fuel recipe that doesn't need power shards. Oh, well, you still need 100 to unlock it. Okay, that's maybe something we'll look at. So we're making these at a rate of 30 per minute. And you consume 10 per minute to make 30 per minute. Oh, okay, alright, so that's something still got to be done then. Matter of,
Just diverting.
5 tickets. It's 5 tickets to just buy 200. And then... Yeah. Just instant unlock. Holy crap. I don't know what I sunk, but it was definitely worth something. 3 million points. Can I get you to do any, and you can do overflow, and you can do overflow, and is that what I sunk? No more King of Hill. Because it's 4 o'clock and I definitely stop for lunch. Definitely. The alternative is much worse? Okay. I really wish this updated faster. I don't think you can squeeze enough in. And you're gonna have a problem with sinks and stuff.
Use more lube.
Bad Fox! Bad Caledon!
Now what?
Just build it behind. In the rear, Fox. Right, Caledon?
I have no objections.
Okay.
No immediate ones, at least.
Okay. All right. Change this back. Okay. So syncing that stuff is effective. Overflow. Any. And overflow. Any. Bad Fox.
What?
Every one black machine needs 3 of the constructors. No, just put a build behind. Whatever, it'll happen tomorrow. I need to go eat something. I need to go eat something. I need to bail. I need to go and
So rude.
Where's the story is about how you get materials. If you're making it straight from Sam, yeah, FOS. Set up and draw excess from other builds, though. That's right, you can revive. I forgot about that. Now I'm actually interested. That sort of blocks part of my view. Really? Oh, that sucks. It just goes straight through. It goes straight through. Teabaggy Mosey, thanks. Thanks. Black Dust, sorry, YouTube chat is broken again because the software I used to look at both of them failed. It runs out of YouTube requests. What is it? Rebar. Stun rebar. That's the one. That's the one. Oh, that works. Just flat on your back. No, not flat on your back that time. That was flat on your back. Oh, it does work. Flat on your back.
Yeah, every time.
Yeah.
Damn.
That one works probably better.
Yeah.
Alright. Alright. There you go. 24 turbo fills, 10 items in alternative 16 to 16 for normal. Okay, so the normal one is definitely a whole lot better. Oh, that's my inventory, is it? No. Why is there a loot chest? That's your inventory.
What? What?
Where is your inventory currently?
Yeah, I think it's on the ground.
Oh, cool.
You'd hate for the setting that says keep everything to, you know.
To keep everything. Oh, God, no. Don't get carried. Because you didn't revive him? Yeah, but we've all got the setting, or at least I do, that says we're on death, keep everything. Because I don't want to deal with that problem. Like,
You might have got time for that.
Probably need to be recycled. Yeah, dying inside a game sucks, but in something like Satisfactory, where it might take you half hour or something to get back to your corpse, and then you end up coming back with like a spare jetpack and this and that you didn't really need. Yeah, that's just annoying.
Oh, did you pick up everything?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's currently syncing it.
I'm cleaning up my inventory.
My man.
Okay, I don't need this shit. So I don't need, I don't need the crap. Right, my supposed to respawn, and oh look, I still got my inventory. So where's for me? That's the takeaway.
Yeah, checks out.
Yeah.
Why did you upload your gun?
Huh? I uploaded my gun.
Why did you? Why?
Well, because that way I can access it from anywhere. I have to carry it with me. Like, it's an extra inventory slot. I don't need to carry it. It's gas filters. I don't need to carry gas filters. Minor. Well, he's gone. Like ammo, hard drives, a couple of sloops. That's it. Everything else just comes out of the depot. And I want my gun back. I just type it in.
Right. Makes for bad content too, Blacklist, since it's boring to watch. Well, I mean, for any other content creator than JD, it's boring to watch them have to go fetch their inventory and spend half an hour on it. When it's JD, it's fine, but anyone else, you know.
I think he was referring to I missed YouTube chat.
No, it's a Twitch chat.
Yeah, but he mentioned first in YouTube chat. Because I miss YouTube chat because the API... The API is broken. They hit max requests like at about 1 o'clock my time. And StreamerBot can't get any more YouTube data requests, so they can't bring up chat anymore. And I just have nothing but error messages. It's awesome. Which means that's done, which means that's done, which means that's done, which means that's done, which means that's done. The base is slowly moving forward across the concrete slab. Alright. I am talking about YouTube chat. See? Shadow Rebar is borderline useless. It's a good against bees, but that's it. And who cares? Bees are annoying. That's the takeaway. That can go in there too. All the points. All the points. Hello! Hello, dear. Alright, so, YouTube, thank you for joining me. It's been a blast. I will see everybody back here tomorrow. Tomorrow will be another 10 a.m. stream with hopefully another one starting in the afternoon, which is, what, 4 hours from now? 4 hours from now, providing enough done. And then, unfortunately, no more streams over the weekend because I'm taking time off to go look at Factorio stuff. So, thank you for joining me. It's been a blast. I will see everybody back here tomorrow where hopefully something productive happens. Probably. Maybe. Like we get quantum encoding done. Maybe. Maybe. Blueprint machine that I don't care about. Spatial energy. Yeah, I actually don't care about that either. Peak efficiency. Okay, that one I care about. Actually, that one's not too hard. Fox might get his tier 6 belts if he actually does things. Anyway, thank you everybody for joining me. It's been a blast. I will see everybody here from YouTube back here tomorrow. And hopefully I'll get a video out this afternoon on Satisfactory stuff. And hopefully it'll have maybe, probably, actually probably won't. I really want to get a video done for trains and I want to have blueprints ready. But they're going to take a little bit more time to get configured. Because, yeah, I really want to publish some blueprints. What?
And talking to Caledon about?
No. I'll just steal his blueprints, then I'll just update them. I'll put my tag on them. That's the best content creative work, right? No, sorry, that's React videos. That's React videos. Sorry. You just take somebody else's thing, you put your face down the corner, and then you go, ha ha, funny. All right.
Yep. I wish you the best of luck with stealing my blueprints, though. I have exactly one, and it is 4 foundations.
Why?
Respect.
Because I don't use them.
If you ask me nicely, I'll give you a 6x6 foundation. All right, that's it. I'm out. Thanks for watching. See you next one. Bye. All right, that's done. Twitch, do we have any way we want to raid? Yeah, I heard Caldon was something streaming, something. It was a semi-satisfactory stream.
Yeah.
I'm going to bed.
Okay.
There's always Casimir or Catafly.
I read a Kaz yesterday.
No.
I read it, Casio. Yes, but I have a random person here called Skittish or Bus. Can Skittish build the space elevator in an hour? He's 3 hours and 40 minutes in. I'm assuming it went well. Can we tell him I said g'day, mate? I would very much appreciate it. Raid, all the right words. Woohoo, midnight? No, 4 o'clock in the afternoon, but close. Yeah, it's late. It's late. I went longer than what I was meant to, as usual. I blame Caledon. Alright. Please tell Skittish I said g'day, mate. I very, very much appreciate it. I'll hang around for a little while, see what he has to say. It's probably enough to make him shit his pants. He's streaming to a decent number of people. It's not like a 5-viewer one. I like doing the 5-viewer ones. Because they definitely poop themselves. But yeah. Hang around for the raid. What?
Skittish won't. Skittish won't.
You weren't? Oh, okay.
No.
Okay. All right, hang around for the raid. Thank you for watching. And yes, tomorrow, early morning, again, more Satisfactory. Maybe we'll unlock the good belts. And maybe we'll actually get the hot rocks done something with. We'll loop in Caledon to do all the radioactive processing. We might even give him a suit or something. I don't know. That's it. I'm out. Thanks for watching. See you next one. Bye.